Thank you for that beautiful song. Now, to welcome you all on behalf of CBSE, let me invite the choir team onto the stage.
HODs, teachers, and lovely on this auspicious occasion. This is indeed a great opportunity with you all this morning. I'm very much excited and pleased as well. And I'm really
Never a standard language. It is ever-changing one. On today's function, there are different type of programs like public speaking, anchoring, monarch, skit. World citizens can do their project in capability and potentialities. It's a wonderful opportunity to enhance our communicative skills. It's a great enhancement of fluency as it builds interest and confidence among all of us. Let's together have a great evening ahead. Thank you all.
Thank you, Hanfa, for your kind words. Next, let me invite Alma Asif, who is a certified corporate trainer and Global Women's Achievers Award winner, for a special talk.
The journey of the 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Hello everyone. Today, we have gathered here on IDEALISH 2K22 to recognize and honor the stars amongst us who are distinguished for their excellent speaking skills. Communication plays a vital role in the 21st century scenario. It counts about 43% of an individual's persona or personality. Effective communication is a learnable skill like any other skill. We often misinterpret communication as the ability to speak effectively, but it also involves reading, writing, and listening effectively too. We must read with accuracy, appropriate speed, and correct pronunciation. We must write with a sense of meaning, with integration of grammar, and with integration of vocabulary. And when we listen, we must listen actively. And we must correctly interpret the message the person is trying to say. If we master these 4 skills, reading, writing, listening, and of course, speaking, we can be a master communicator. I personally can closely relate communication to my growth. I started my channel in a year back, and that's when I realized the power of effective communication and the art of persuasion. That's when I started working on my communication skills. I participated in several public speaking competitions and boosted my confidence. I kept listening to native speakers, I read books, I write, and most of all, practice speaking. And now, I'm proudly saying that by the encouragement and support and motivation of my parents, teachers, and of course my school, I am a YouTuber, blogger, podcaster, an international speaker, a professional speaker, a course-of certified corporate trainer, and the holder of Women's Global Achiever Award 2022. What I want to convey is that each one of us have the potential to spark, unleash, and explore the hidden potential within us. All we have to do is to work hard in the right direction. English is a piece of cake, and let's try our best with entire passion. All we need is something to say and a burning desire to say it, no matter where we are. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you, Alma. Next, let me invite the president of the function, Noor Al-Hatim, for the presidential address.
Good morning to one and all present over here. Today we all have gathered here on this prestigious program, Ideal English Fest 2022. I'm highly honored and feel privileged to have been given this opportunity to address everyone on this very special occasion. Ideal English School encourages students to not only be good at academics, but also to achieve success for the betterment of the society. We all have gathered here on the session to inspire and motivate young minds, to encourage their ideas and realize their potential. One should identify what the passion is, only then our life becomes complete. I'm highly appreciated for all the participants for their amazing performance skills. It's a defining moment for all of us. Dear talented participants and enthusiastic organizers, I wish you all the very best. Thank you.
Thank you, Hatim. Next, to felicitate the event, let me invite Sharana onto the podium.
Respected President of the function, the Chief Guest of the day, the Founder Director of IDEAL International Institute of Education, Mr. Majid Ideal, Principals, HMs, HODs, teachers, non-teaching members, dear students and parents, good morning all of you. I'm absolutely happy to be a part of this grand ceremony. We all know how important English language nowadays. In order to be successful in this highly competitive world, English rules the world. When we participate in certain programs, we tend to improvise our proficiency towards language. We develop our presentation skills, we grow confidence and much more. Through the multiple programs of the special event such as skit, mono act, public speaking, declamation, demonstration and many more, we develop interest among ourselves for the global language. There were great epic heroes in the literary field who had influenced and still we are influencing by following the footprint that they had left on the sands of their time. So I wish you all the very best. May you do well and come out with flying colors. Thank you. Good day.
Thank you, Sharana. Next to deliver other felicitation, I would like to invite Aisha Suhana.
A later morning to all of you. Hearty wishes to the dignitaries on and off stage. It's really a honor and a proud moment for me as it's a great opportunity to wish you all. At the first place, I'm grateful to the Almighty for such a happy day. Then I would like to felicitate to all our day participants of different programs of English Fest. Hearty wishes to dear parents, dear teachers, people who work behind the screen and non-teaching staff. A warm hearty wishes to all of you. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you, Aisha. Next, to present another felicitation, let me invite Insha Nafisa onto the stage.
Respected dignitaries on and off the dais, and my dear friends, a warm morning to one and all. This is the day we have been waiting for. We are glad to be here to witness the mesmerizing performance of our fellow buddies. English Fest is a program to showcase different talents and skills of the students, especially literary and musical activities. So, today is the day for all of us to enjoy. I welcome all the participants to rock on the stage. Let me conclude by wishing that each one of you will carry the wonderful memories of this event, which you will cherish for a long time to come. Once again, I wish you all the very best. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you so much, Insha. To deliver another felicitation, let me invite Mohammed Ishan to take the stage.
Respected dignitaries on and off the dais, what a pleasant day today to be in front of you and stand and talk with you. It's really pleasantful to see our friends performing in the English Fest. Cheers to our ideal friends. We should have the knowledge of many languages. In that, first place goes to English. English is an international language and the knowledge of it is must. I would really like to appreciate the school in one place and the parents on the other hand to make this day successful. I'd like to thank you all for giving an opportunity with whole heart and best of my gratitude one and all. May those competitions bring out the best in you and spur you on to greater achievements in life. Thank you.
Thank you, Ishan. Next, to extend gratitude to you all on behalf of the Ideal family, let me invite Shahil Mohammed onto the stage.
A warm and graceful morning to our most honorable President, Mr. Nurul Hatib, Chief Guest of the function, Mr. I. Hambicha, Founder Director of IDEAL, Mr. K. A. Majid, CBSE Principal, Mr. Samir Asif, IDEAL Higher Secondary Principal, Mr. Sendil Kumaran, HMs of various departments, fellow buddies who are on this DS, teachers, and all my dear friends. It's my privilege to propose a vote of thanks and to acknowledge the contributions of the ones who worked really hard to make this happen. I, Shahil Muhammad Salim, on behalf of Ideal English School and the entire fraternity of the institution, first of all, most sincere thanks to the Almighty God for making this event a resounding success. First of all, I would like to thank the chief guest of the function, Mr. Iham Bicha. Today we had an opportunity to hear you, which enlightened our minds. Thank you, Iham. I'm immensely thankful to the founder director of Ideal, Mr. K. A. Majid, for providing us with opportunities for the betterment of our lives. Thank you, sir. Next, I would like to thank my fellow buddies who are on this DS for their contributions towards today's event. I would also like to thank the CBSE Principal, Mr. Samir Asif, Ideal High Secondary Principal, Mr. Sendil Kumaran, HMs of various departments, and all my beloved teachers for their endless support. I would also like to thank today's anchors and all my dear friends for their rock-solid support and for making this program a colorful one. Once again, I would like to extend my sincere gratitude towards each one of you present here. Thank you, and have a great day ahead.
Thank you, Shahil. It's now time for the inaugural ceremony to come to an end, but this is only the beginning. Ladies and gentlemen, brace yourselves for an amazing event ahead. But before we begin the event, we have some heroes and heroines here from Ukraine, which was shattered by the Russian attack. Let's honor them in your presence. Mohammad Hafiz, Aman Sharif, Mohammad Swaleh, Hiba Hanan, Rida Ashraf, Shibin Nawaz, Sharfas, and Hashir. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Speech is power. It is to bring anger out of bad sense into your good sense. To begin our day with a vibrant energy, we have some students who are here to convince us to buy some exciting product. I invite Neha Marin onto the stage.
Hello, hope all are fun. It's really very difficult to be C40% scenario. Do you also feel like that? Oh, I forgot to introduce me. I'm Neha Mahan from our good company. Our motto is be safe and help others to stay safe. Yes, today we are introducing one of the most essential products which is nowadays a part of life. Yes, the face mask, a 95 mask. Sure, we want our kids, family, parents all be safe. Definitely this arrogant N95 mask will be an asset for you. Easy to use by everyone reusable. Worthy and not a wastage of money. Now with introductory offer, you are getting at a cost of 150 rupees per 5 pieces box. I'm sure this is an essential product. You are getting at a cost of 150 rupees per 5 pieces box. The offer for today only. Hurry up, just dial or send a message and place your order now itself. Thank you.
Next, I call upon Aman Rawal onto the stage.
Hello everyone, distinguished dignitaries, respected principal, teachers and my dear friends. Today I am going to introduce a new product. It is called the MSG kit. Can someone guess what an MSG kit is? Okay, I will explain. M for mask, G for glove and S for sanitizer. As we all know, now we are facing a pandemic situation. It's COVID-19. This kit will be very helpful for everyone to prevent the spreading of diseases. Now schools are working, so this kit will be very helpful for students also. The specialty of this kit are, it is very lightweight and easy to carry. We have provided special space for each item so that you can take and place the necessary items without making a mess inside the box. We have also provided special space for tissue also. From today onwards till the 31st of March, whoever buys one MSG kit, only one, will get free school supplies. And you don't like the normal box? Well, don't worry because you're well lucky. We have it in 20 different colors and a lot of designs. Amazing, right? And this kit is only 200 rupees. We have provided it in every store in Kerala, and you can contact us at 9874123786. And I will be soon back with another and amazing new product for you guys. Gratitude.
Next, I call upon Muhammad Ali onto the stage.
Hello everyone, welcome to Amaze Products. My name is Muhammad Ali, and today we have another amazing product for you. Do you want a product for going for traveling or for going to school? Well, this is the perfect product for you. Say hello to the Galactic bag. This bag is one of the best bags you will ever see in your entire life. It is truly amazing. You guys would be saying, Ali, what's so good about this bag? It looks like an ordinary bag. But I'll tell you why. In this bag, this fabric of this bag is very nice. It's very smooth. It's very nice to hold and touch and feel. And if by mistakenly paint spill on your bag, no need to worry about it. Take a kerchief, just wet it and just wipe it. It will be good as new. And the storage on this bag is really, really amazing. I will show you. And the first zipper of this bag, there is a small storage place. In this storage place, this is the best place to put your earrings and your working tools if you're going for traveling or if you're going for school. And this is the best place to put your small item. Let's move on to the next storage place. In the next storage place, in an ordinary bag, this is the main storage place. But we don't do this here. This is only the second storage place right over here. This is the best place to put our lunch boxes when you're going to school. Even though you have your lunch boxes in here, you can put over 5 different books in here and it will still not be any cramps. And now let's move on to the biggest storage place. This is actually mind-blowing. This is very big. You can put up to 20 different books in here and you can put dresses up to days, maybe even weeks. And in the top of the bag, there is a red color net. In this net, you guys would be thinking that if you put anything sharp, it will just tear. But even if you put a pocket knife, nothing, absolutely nothing will happen to this bag because it is that good of a quality. And now, let's move on to the best part of the bag. This bag is actually coming with an AC. Can you believe it? This part is actually an AC. You guys will be saying, how will you charge it? This is actually a solar panel right over here. It is inscripted with our logo in it. So just imagine, it's a hot day and you have to walk to school. You just put on this bag and walk to the sun. It is getting charged and there is AC coming out of the bag at the same time. How wonderful is that? And the handles on this bag is amazing. There is actually sponge inside the handles. So if you're a person with back pain or neck pain, no need to worry about it. Even though you have lots of back pain, nothing will happen to you. And if you don't like this color, there is over 20 different colors of this bag. And this bag only costs 1,000 rupees. Just imagine this bag for 1,000. It is absolutely amazing. And the first 15 people to call 7561859193 will get another 50% off on this bag. Can you believe it? 50% off. So that means only 500 rupees. And there is an AC in this bag. Thank you for watching Amaze Products. My name is Muhammad Ali and we will see you next time with another amazing product. Thank you. isn't great in English examination?
Well, no, I haven't. Why?
Don't worry, we have the news 24/7 right here to tell about all recent updates.
Wow, I'm so excited. Let's get them right away.
Yes, let me invite the high school team for newscasting.
The participants of offstage items are requested to collect their trophies. Hello, hello.
You're watching IDEALISH 2K22. Next event on stage is newscasting by the HS section.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching News 24/7. This is Arnab Goswami.
And Shreya Sharma. On to today's headlines.
FIA investigates on Abu Dhabi Grand Prix controversy.
PM Modi inaugurates Kashi Vishwanath Dam in Varanasi.
India's Hana Sandhu brings home the Miss Universe crown after 21 years.
Blatantly misogynistic, Sonia Gandhi slammed CBSE English question paper in the parliament. It was against the misogynistic passage in the English question paper that the controversy raised.
Sonia Gandhi took to the parliament calling out CBSE for the question paper that clearly disregarded guidelines.
Joining us today to further discuss the topic is President of INC, Sonia Gandhi herself.
Welcome, ma'am. Thank you for joining us.
We also have the Indian Women's Commission Chairperson, Mrs. Rekha Sharma, and CBSE Director, Mr. Manoj Ahuja, joining us.
Now, as we all know, the said English examination was conducted on December 11, and though many students complained about the difficulty of the paper, the first unseen passage has been creating higher levels of controversy, as parents and students think that it is clearly unacceptable and it clearly shows the less of women in this century.
Ma'am, as you were the first person to bring this issue to light on a national level, how did you initially come to know about the paper and what was your reaction?
Well, I came across many emails from students regarding a question paper. I was intrigued as I don't often receive such complaints. So when I looked into it, I was shocked to find such disrespectful paper. In a country where we're trying to build an equal society, it is unacceptable for an international educational system like CBSE to release such a paper. Immediately, I felt bad for the students who had to undergo this exam because it surely must be difficult for them to attend a tone-deaf examination.
Definitely, ma'am. I'm sure that many are thankful that you brought this to their attention.
Absolutely, Arnab. Now, Mrs. Sharma, as someone who has put an effort to working for the welfare of women and making changes so that women can be treated equally with respect, how do you feel about the paper?
As you said, I have spent a good part of my life working for the betterment of treatment for women in the society. While millions of women have struggled and still are struggling from patriarchy and even domestic violence, it's horrible to see education system failing us by teaching this to our children. How do we trust systems like CBSE if this is state of their examinations? Mr. Ahuja, I'm truly disappointed in the performance your team showcased this exam season.
It is true that the future of our children lie in the hands of the ones that educate them, and if they're not proper in their ways, things could end in a disaster.
I agree. Now we have the man of the hour, Mr. Manoj Ahuja, who I hope has some answers to the questions of students and teachers today. Sir, what do you have to say about this issue that was created by your institution?
Well, I am aware that the paper has created a lot of ruckus, but to make our part clear, our intention was never to degrade women, instead to show children to respect their parents and be disciplined. But due to some miscommunication on our part, the message we conveyed turned out different.
No, Mr. Ahuja. How can an international board not know how to properly convey a message? If you cannot do it properly, how did you expect your students to follow along?
I agree. There are thousands of ways to convey this message without blaming it on women. This only shows how irresponsible you are.
Yes, Ms. Gandhi, that's a very valid point.
Okay, I accept that it was a big mistake on our part, but we never meant to show less of women. And we believe that everyone should be treated equally. That's what we teach our students. We're still working on deciding how to make it up to the students.
Sorry for the interruption, but now we have Krishna reporting from Delhi Public School, witnessing the reactions of students and teachers to the truly disappointing exam. Krishna, can you hear me?
Yes, Shreya, I can hear you. I'm in front of Delhi Public School where the students are extremely disheartened. Though the paper was extremely difficult, the students were even stunned to see such disrespectful question paper. I have here with me Ms. Medha, who is in charge of English department of grade 10 at the school. Ma'am, what do you have to say about the paper?
Immediately as I saw the paper, I realized that my students will have a hard time. With all the questions being so unrelated to the passage, even I was confused, so how could they not be? Honestly, with the stress of the situation, I failed to realize that the passage conveyed such a wrong message. In the 4 years of my experience, I have not once come across such an ignorant misconduct from the CBSE.
What do you think CBSE will do to make it up to the students?
Well, I don't know what they will do, but I hope they take suitable actions to serve for their wrongdoing, as grade 10 plays an important role in the life of students, and they deserve the marks from the amount of hard work they did. It's truly hurtful to see the students not receive appropriate results for their hard work.
Thank you, ma'am. We too hope that CBSE will serve students aptly. And now we have a student who had undergone the saddening experience of this exam. How do you describe the experience?
Going to the exam, I was very confident of my knowledge. But as soon as I saw the question paper, I lost hope. I was expecting to ace the exam, but now I'm not so sure of it.
Yes, I understand.
Well, yes, well, it is sad to see that CBSE put out a question paper that portrays respect and equal treatment among women in a household in a negative light.
We too hope that CBSE makes the decision favorable to you. Thanks for your feedback. As we just saw, the condition of students here are disheartening. That's all from me. This is Krishna reporting from Delhi Public School with cameraman Arjun.
Thank you, Krishna.
Now back to our guest. Mr. Ahuja, you just saw the reaction of a student to your question paper. Now how do you plan to make it up to them?
Have discussed I have discussed with my team and I have decided to drop the passage and award full marks for the passage to all the students.
Well, you heard it here first. CBSE has decided to drop the passage and confirmed full marks to all students.
Are you too satisfied with this decision?
Well, I guess this is the least we can do for the students whose future is on the line here. But I'm disgraced to say that an international educational system, that too based in India, could make such an ignorant blunder. Let it be known that such misconduct guidelines shall never be accepted again.
Auntie, as a parent, I believe I speak on behalf of all parents when I say that it takes incredible stress to trust systems like CBSE to mold future. CBSE is responsible as there are millions of parents that trust them.
I'm really grateful to all the parents that trust us. Our motive is to never disappoint them. One is I apologize to everyone that was hurt by the situation.
It's now time to conclude our session. We would like to thank our honorable guests for joining the discussion.
Does CBSE accept that the passage was misogynistic?
What does this mean for the grade 12 students who also faced a difficult exam?
Will the students be happy with this decision?
Well, we'll have to wait and see after a short break.
Stay tuned for the next bulletin, or for more information, log on to www.news247.com. Thank you.
Primary Montessori section. As it is said, your tongue can speak well if it can deliver the message of the heart. So come on everybody, cheer them up for recitation team from Primary Montessori.
Lo, lo, chick, chick. Lo, lo, chick.
Jito Jito by Shinyo. For the mind is without fear is from Rabindranath Tagore's Gitanjali, composed and published about 120 years ago. The poem expresses the poet's longing for a heaven of freedom. The poem has inspired millions of people. It's like a prayer and a call to action to do our part in creating a better world for our future generations. One where human beings can live with freedom, dignity, progress, and peace. Let's enjoy.
Where the mind is without fear and the head is held high. Where the mind is without fear and the head is held high. When knowledge is free. When knowledge is free. Where the world has not been broken up into fragments by narrow domestic walls. Where the world has not been broken up into fragments by narrow domestic walls. Where words come out from the depth of truth. Where words come out from the depth of truth. Where tireless striving stretches its arms towards perfection. Where tireless striving stretches its arms towards perfection. Where the clear stream of reason has not lost its way into the dreary desert sand of dead habit. Where the clear stream of reason has not lost its way into the dreary desert sand of dead habit. Where the mind is led forward by thee. Where the mind is led forward by thee into ever-widening thought and action, into ever-widening heaven of freedom that Rabindranath Tagore visualized almost half a century before India's independence.
News plays a significant role in our life. And I wonder where we would be without being aware of what's happening around us. Here we have the newscasting team from middle section onto the stage for a thrilling performance.
Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Hello, hello, hello. Check, check. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, check.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. गगन लैपटॉप
So you are watching IDEALISH 2K22. This is just a beginning, and we are watching amazing performances ahead. Stay tuned and stay excited.
Gagan Suresh bringing you the latest news from World News.
Today's top headlines. Trucker Babu trapped in a hill crevice. Indian Army to rescue the Kerala trucker.
New York, the city of light, is once again going to be quarantined.
Russia welcomes India's stand on Eastern Ukraine visit.
India-UAE signed free trade agreement.
American computer-animated musical comedy film is releasing soon.
Australia wins the ICC's Men T20 World Cup. That is for the headlines. News in detail. Mountaineers from the Indian Army on tours to rescue an injured trekker who was stranded without food and water for nearly 28 hours now in the cleft of a steep hill in the southern Indian state of Kerala. Our Babu, aged 23, slipped and fell into the crevice yesterday while on a hike with 3 friends.
Babu first fell into the crevice on the 1,000-meter tall hill, which is located near his house in Cherad near Malambura while going downhill on Monday afternoon. He slipped and fell, but luckily got trapped in the cleft 400 meters down on the face of the hill. He fell 20 feet down from the spot after his first fall. But both occasions, luck favored him as he didn't plunge down to the ravine 600 feet down.
Mr. Babu got stuck in the cleft yesterday, where he has only enough space to sit inside it. The rescue teams were also unable to get food and water to him. Joining with us in the studio are Honorable Kerala Forest Minister, Mr. A.K. Solution, and well-known trekker and travel writer, Ms. K.V. Leela. Welcome to World News. First, let me ask to our Forest Minister. Good morning, sir. On request of the Chief Minister, the Indian Air Force has already started from Bengaluru to the spot to save the life of this young boy. And when the state government sought the Army's help, even the hope of the youth's family and local people had also lost, thinking if the boy can be saved on time or not. How do you see the situation?
Good morning, viewers. In my opinion, Babu has courage and willpower, and he responded to the rescuer's calls. But he is trapped in a services where there is no elbow room at Kurumbuchi Mala, and he is without food and water, which is an important concern of our daily life. But he ventured along into the forest department, now goes on. In fact, this is a case of trespassing, and the trekkers and the adventurers must also keep in mind some restriction, so as to not pose any risk or difficulties to themselves or others.
Yes,
and the first rule of trekking is that you don't go without the necessary permission from the forest department, and they must also have a knowledge about the terrain and the fauna.
What you have said is exactly correct, sir. There is a legal issue in the matter. Due to the legal problem, the question would be raised by the public whether it is appropriate to take the action. Therefore, the situation needs to be assessed.
Government is sympathetic to Babu and his family for his plight. Therefore, we are trying to find a solution to rescue him.
Thank you, sir. Let us hope the boy will be saved soon. We have one more guest today in the studio, a trekker and travel writer, Ms. K.V. Leela. Good morning, ma'am. You are a person who is well experienced in trekking and has traveled a lot in and out of the country. Certain protocols need to be followed to curb illegal trekking and adventure trips. How do you see the situation?
Good morning. There have been 2 reports of youngsters losing their life in situations like this past months. In this situation, saying about trekking, there are certain disciplines to be followed in trekking. Trekking is an adventurous journey, so it is important to maintain certain disciplines and follow the rules of forest and forest department. In my opinion, you have to go with an experienced guide or you will put yourself in danger. Environmental awareness must be there. Every mountaineering should carry personal equipments with them.
Yeah, you're right, ma'am. This is one of the important matter.
Trekking is all about excitements and thrills if we follow the safety measures and personal cases and follow the protocol. It is all about having fun and taking a good experience from the nature.
Thank you, ma'am. You have very well said how important is safety measures in trekking. We have got news from our Bengaluru reporter that the Army Force has already started their flight to Palakkad. To share the news in detail, let me connect to Nizar, our reporter. Nizar, can you hear me?
Yes, Anna, I can hear you.
Please update our viewers how the army has planned the rescue operation.
On request of Kerala Chief Minister, Indian Air Force has started a flight to the spot to rescue the trucker. This is one of the longest rescue missions known so far to save an individual in India. A specialized unit of Madras Regimental Center is the team involved in this mission. To know more about the rescue mission, I have with me Lieutenant Colonel Hemant Raj. Hemant Raj was involved in the rescue operations even during the massive floods of 2018 and had received the President's Vishesh Seva Medal in 2019. Sir, could you please explain our audience how the Army has planned to rescue Mr. Babu?
Yes, thank you. We have decided to deploy the trained men in the Army for the rescue mission. Two units of Army is involved in the mission. One is from Bengaluru and the other from Wellington in Ooty. The soldiers who are in the rescue mission are para-regiment forces trained in mountaineering, rock climbing and rappelling.
Sir, is there any risky factor you're anticipating?
Apart from the difficulty in reaching the spot, this was a very routine mission as far as we are concerned. Since we were not familiar with the area where the youth was trapped, we carried out our study using Google Maps.
Thank you, sir, for updating us the Air Force rescue mission. It's been Nessa along with cameraman Leo from Bengaluru.
Thank you, Neza. That was Lieutenant Colonel Hemant Raj, who shared in detail the plans of the Army Force in the rescue mission. We will be back after a short break.
Welcome back. Now we have our reporter Duba live from Palakkad. Duba, can you hear me?
Yes, Hannah, I can hear you.
Duba, update us the current situation there. We would like to know the boy's health condition.
I am standing at the location where the incident had happened. We are accepting the Army Force soon here. The rescue team is trying to get in touch with Mr. Babu, but yesterday night onwards his phone is not reachable. Really, it is a breathtaking moment for all of us over here. We have one of our friends of Mr. Babu who was there with him yesterday for the trekking before incident. Let's hear more from him what had exactly happened to Babu.
We reached around 200 meters near the summit. We were resting, but Babu started returning. He slips and falls into a crevice around 280 meters below the hill and got trapped between two rocks. Babu sent us photos and selfies of the spot to help us locate him. We tried to pull him up using sticks and rope, but it failed. We went down to call for police help. We also called his mother and informed her about this incident.
The entire Kerala is praying for Mr. Babu and his family.
Thank you, Duba. We'll get back to you once the Army Force has reached at the spot.
Rays of hope are still there in the mind of everyone at the spot. If the location where he is stuck can be spotted soon, let's hope the rescue operation won't take much time. Our reporters will be updating all the progress to rescue the trekker in the coming hours. Thank you, Mr. A.K. Shashindran and Ms. K.V. Leela for joining with us. Stay tuned to World News. We'll be back soon. Until then, it's me, Gagan,
and Hannah Mahrin signing off.
Good morning, dear ladies and gentlemen, children, parents, and everyone. Respected founder director of IDEAL International Institute of Education, K. Majid, sir. Principal of CBSE section, Majid, sir. Principal of higher secondary section, Sandil Kumaran, sir. HMs, HODs of all the department. A warm good morning to all of you present here. In fact, we are enjoying IDEALISH 2K22. At the same time, we are honored with the presence of some people, some medical students from Ukraine. You know the hardship that they face in this very difficult and unprecedented situation. In fact, they are here. They have gone everywhere, like to pursue their education and to enlighten the world with their education and to serve the society. And here we have such 8 students from Ukraine, and they managed to come back to the motherland, India, safely without any problem from the war phase. An ideal institution always honors people, scholars, and people those who pursue their education. In order to honor them, I would like to welcome all of them onto the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, with a big round of applause, Mohammad Hafiz. So please come to the stage. Aman Sharif, Mr. Mohammad Saleh, Ms. Hiba Hanan, Ms. Rida Ashraf, Ms. Shabin Nawaz, Ms. Sharafas, and Mr. Hashir. In order to honor them, I would like to invite the founder director of Ideal International Institute of Education, Mr. K.A. Majid, onto the stage. So please. It's really an honor and privilege to share this beautiful stage on this wonderful occasion with all of you, sir. Now I would like to invite the principal of Higher Secondary Section, Mr. Senthil Kumaran, onto the stage. To honor them with the token of love, I would like to invite the founder director of Ideal International Institute of Education, Majid sir, onto the stage with a lot of respect and pleasure. Sir, please.
Mr. Pradeep. Dear students and teachers and students, it is not the part of the English Fest, it is a separate occasion. As you know, the condition of Ukraine and Russia, it is actually many troubles and issues happening. Then also in the world, in front of the war, our students, the ideal students, reached here safely by the grace of God. We have to recognize them because, as you know, the Ideal Campus is the platform for the talented students. They are also all round areas of the world. Many students are studying in China, many are in Japan, many are in Russia. Then also many students are studying for their higher education in Ukraine also. So the talented students, especially in Kerala, we can see a lot of students, they are not getting enough placement for their higher education, especially for the medicine. So looking the better and better opportunity, they already shifted to the Ukraine also. Unfortunately, this academic year, this month, happening the war between the Russia and also Ukraine. So we were praying for our students. The students are Muhammad Hafiz, then Aman Sharif, then also Master Muhammad Saleh, Hiba Hana, Rida Ashraf, Shibin Nawaz, then Sharfaz, then Hashir. These students, after reached here their home, they came to our campus also to see the teachers, principals, and the campus also. So by the grace of God and prayers of you people and your support, safely they reached here. Let us wish them a better education and better career hereafter also. Many countries offer the higher education and also the seat placement for their admissions. The government, central government also trying to get the better opportunity for them. Once again, on behalf of the management of IDEAL and also on behalf of the teachers and students of IDEAL community, we recognize these students. And also we would like to give a token of love, token of recognition, because many patients and pain and patience they suffered in between, in front of the wars. They will explain the things, they will explain their experience also. Before that, I call upon Mr. Chandil Kumaran to say a few words about the matter.
Honorable Founder Director of IDEAL International Institute of Education, Mr. K. Majid, beloved students on the stage, parents, and my dear students, very good morning to you all. Indeed, this is one of the greatest moments for all of us to see the Almighty bless our students to reach safely and come and visit us this morning. His blessings are too good so that we received our children. As I see them on the stage, the love towards their institution and the teachers and the manager and the whole campus, it's immense. Same time also, I feel the IDEAL International Institute of Education, they never stop loving the children as soon as they leave the campus. We have been grown up, we have been asked to grow up to take care of the children in all the way through their life. We are so fortunate that our institution having a wonderful leadership in our Majid sir to make sure that after their higher secondary education, the children are followed. This is one of the greatest witness that we have this morning. We have been following them since they were in trouble. But once they reached, we are relieved. We really congratulate them immediately, and we are very happy that they are here this morning. My dear students, our prayers are still with you. The Almighty's blessings will continue to shower upon you. Be brave, and your time will come, and you will get your education continued. Thank you all, and please remember them in your prayer. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Then also we would like to give a token of love to our students. So one by one, let us stand up. Please, students, please stand up. We invite Mr. Shafi, the English faculty, and also Ms. Shilpa, Mr. Sundaren, and our principal, English school, beloved principal, CBSE, Ms. Priya Ravins, Mrs. Chitra, Mrs. Bindu, yes, Mrs. Supriya, Mrs. Usha, and our beloved Leena Prem.
Now I invite the offstage item participants to collect the trophies. From category 3, Liana VP. Offstage item students, please collect the trophies. Category 3, Liana VP, Suhana Fatima VV, Fatima Tasni, Fiza Faisal NP, Amana Muhammad Ashraf, Aisha Fina K, Zeba Mansoor M, Nuzha Kulub, Dilna. From category 2, middle section, offstage participants Fatima Insha, Ahmad Salim, Fatima Faiha, Anzila Ali, Yusra Fatima, Jannah Amjad Ali, Afnan Faiz Muhammad. Please collect your trophies.
Can I go?
So, gratitude, dear students. Then also students are there here. So one thing we understand by this type of sacrifice and pain and patience, they got a lot of experience in their life for their better career and future life. Then also sharing the experience by the team leader, Mr. Aman. So we invite Mr. Aman to say something about the experience of the Ukraine, the education, moreover the issues and violence between the Russia and Ukraine also. Actually, India did a wonder. So let us pray for the peace in the world, and also let us pray for to stop the war. So representing all the students, Mr. Aman is here. He was the team leader of the NSS when he was in the +2 section. By the initiation of the higher secondary students as well as the NSS team, in the last academic year they did a wonderful charity by making a house in flood affected area in Malappuram district. It was in Nilambur. So they contributed a big amount for the house making also. Let us express our gratitude. So please invite Mr. Aman.
ബഹുമാനപ്പെട്ട മജീദ് സാർ, ടീച്ചേഴ്സ്, പാരൻസ്, വൈസ് സ്റ്റുഡൻസ് എല്ലാവർക്കും നന്ദി പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് ഞങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും ഉക്രൈനിലുള്ള കീവിലുള്ള ബോഗംബ്ലേസ് യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റിയിലെ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഇയർ സ്റ്റുഡൻസാണ്. എല്ലാവരും ഒരേ ഹോസ്റ്റലിൽ തന്നെയായിരുന്നു ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നത്. പെട്ടെന്ന് ഇങ്ങനൊരു യുദ്ധ സാഹചര്യം വന്നപ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും കൂടി ഒന്നായി നിന്നിട്ട് തന്നെയാണ് ഇതിനെ നേരിട്ടത്. പിന്നെ ഇങ്ങനൊരു സാഹചര്യം അവിടെ വന്നു എന്നറിഞ്ഞ മുതൽ സ്കൂളിൽ നിന്ന് മജീദ് സാറാണെങ്കിലും ബാക്കി ഞങ്ങളെ ടീച്ചേഴ്സാണെങ്കിലും എല്ലാവരും നിരന്തരം ഞങ്ങളുമായി കോണ്ടാക്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് അപ്ഡേറ്റ്സ് എടുക്കുമായിരുന്നു. ഞങ്ങൾ നാട്ടിലെത്തുന്നവരെ അവർ ഞങ്ങളോട് നിരന്തരം കോണ്ടാക്ട് ചെയ്ത് എന്തെങ്കിലും ഹെൽപ്പ് വേണോ എല്ലാം ചോദിച്ചിരുന്നു. എല്ലാവരും ടീച്ചേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ആണെങ്കിലും പാരൻസിൻ്റെ ആണെങ്കിലും എല്ലാവരും പ്രാർത്ഥന കൊണ്ട് ഇന്നിവിടെ എത്താൻ സാധിച്ചു. പിന്നെ ഒരാഴ്ച കാലത്തോളമാണ് ഞങ്ങളവിടെ ഒന്ന് സഫർ ചെയ്തെന്ന് പറയാൻ ഉള്ളത്. ഹോസ്റ്റലിൽ ആണെങ്കിൽ ഞങ്ങൾ ബങ്കറിൻ്റെ അടിയിലൊക്കെ ആയിട്ടാണ്. കാരണം ബ്ലാസ്റ്റ് എല്ലാം വരുമ്പോൾ അലാറം വരും. അപ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും കൂടി ഒരുമിച്ചിട്ട് തന്നെയാണ് ബങ്കറിലും എല്ലാത്തിലും നിന്നിട്ട് നേരിട്ടത്. പിന്നെ ഞങ്ങളുടെ തിരിച്ചുവരവിനായി പ്രാർത്ഥിച്ച എല്ലാവർക്കും ഈ ഒരു അവസരത്തിൽ നന്ദി പറയുന്നു.
This program, especially the honoring students of the alumni of Ideal Campus, it is over. Thank you very much.
Guys, I'm not an activist. I haven't led a combine or changed the world. I'm just here to tell you my path so that you can take away something from it. I don't like being honest. It's the truth. I don't like being honest with press, interviews, medias. I just want to be honest with you people directly, which is each and every one of you. So let's start with the basics. Now I'm 21 and my mom had me when she was 16. And she worked for 4 jobs and completely dedicated her life to make mine better. So for me, she is the definition of a strong woman. When I was 11, point being when I was 7, I wanted to be an actress and live my own dreams. When I was 11, I had a casting director told me that I wasn't strong enough to carry my own show. And I'm sure that you all have heard once this in your lifetime, like you are not good enough or you don't have good enough people around supporting you. All I want you to know is that if you want to be part of something great, you have to make something great. If you want to be part of something great, you have to make something great. It does more than knocks the wind out of you, and it crushes you when people tell you that you weren't good enough. And it almost happened for me. But for me, I had my mom stronger than ever. She told me that the most important thing is to always to trust in myself. And after 2 years, I got my first own show, and then I realized that if I think I couldn't do it, I won't be able to do it. If I think I couldn't do it, I won't be able to do it. That's it. Next one is that I'm sure that you all can relate with this. We all do have daily pressures. Maybe at school, with friends, with family, with parents. For sometimes mine too. We all do have daily pressures. They tell us how to act, what to wear, what to speak. Until recently, I had given into that pressure. I lost sight of who I was. I listened to opinions of people. And I tried to change who I am. So I thought the others would accept me for it. And then I realized that I don't know how to be anything but myself. I'm reminding you all that we all had got each other's back, and the most important thing is to always to trust in yourself and be yourself. That's it. Thank you.
Next, I call upon Akbar Jabil onto the stage.
Arise, awake. Stop not till your goal is reached. Hi, hello everyone. This is your Ahmad Jabil here. Today I am going to declare a small portion of Swami Vivekananda. Tell about him. Swami Vivekananda was born on January 12, 1863. He was a Hindu monk. This speech delivered by him on September 11, 1893. Here I go with my speech. Sisters and brothers of America, it fills my heart with joy and unspeakable to rise and response and warm and cordial welcome which you has given us. I am proud to belong to a religion. I thank you in the name of most ancient order of the monks in the world. I thank you in the name of Mother of Religion. I thank you in the name of millions and millions of Hindu peoples of all classes, of all sects in the world. And I also thank some of the speakers on this platform. I am proud to belong to a religion who, referring to the delegates from the Orient, have told you that the man from far off nation have told you that the man from far off nation. I am proud to belong to a religion. I am proud to belong to a nation which has taught world both tolerance and universal acceptance. We are not only believe in universal toleration, but we also accept all the religion as true. I am proud to belong to a nation. I am proud to belong to a religion which has shattered of the persecuted, of the refugees, refugees of all nations, of all religion in our earth. I am proud to tell you that we are gathered here with the boosted and purest remnant of the Kadakassery Hills to South India to took our refugees of their holy temple was shattered to pieces by Roman tyranny. I am proud to belong to a religion. I am proud to belong to a nation which has sheltered, is still staring off the remnant of the grand Zoroastrian nation. Thank you.
Thank you. I would next invite Sausan Amit onto the stage.
Let us all thank God for this beautiful occasion where we all together proclaim the joy of spreading peace, the joy of loving one another, the joy of acknowledging the poorest of the poor are our brothers and sisters. We all know that the peace we have to be proud and everything. Let us all together acknowledge the everything that we know today. Everyone who is very happy about this peace award is God to me. The Saint Francis of Assisi is prayed many years ago. Let us all together say, Lord, make me grand of yours, that where there is love, that where there is hate. That where there is hatred, I may bring love. That where there is wrong, I may bring spirit of forgiveness. That where there is love, I may lead. That where there is discord, I may bring happy. That where there is sadness, I may bring joy. That where there is shadow, I may bring light. This is all about the veneration. Today, I'm going to tell this the peace is all about you all know. This is the main thing about you all. The peace is very important. This is it. And today I was very happy the coming time that everyone is it. And relatives and everyone have to be everything. Today, this is everywhere and I will be. God is very important and please don't judge any justice. This is everyone is about it and everything is happy. Thank you.
Wow, these performances really felt so real. Think before you speak. Carve every word before you let it fall. Let me invite our next event on stage, public speaking for the high school section. Our first participant is Lakshmi.
Well, there was this one time when my friend walked in a double fillet fish burger and a nice coffee in her hand. She took one bite and then she threw it away. I asked her, why did you throw it away? She said, it tasted bad, and I thought, oh, well, let me tell you something. Oh, well, I just got to have a nice McDonald's breakfast. But then, I was brought back to a movement last year when I had an opportunity to serve food to underprivileged children who are suffering from malnutrition. I could see the pain they were enduring from not only their visible ribs and dangerously skinny figure, but their clear, white, distant eyes. It was so painful to see them in that condition. But the moment they ate the food, their face filled with such smiles I had never seen before. It was amazing. It gave me a sense of joy I had never felt in my entire life. Now let me ask you a question. Before you throw your food away, do you ever consider the number of people dying from starvation every breathing minute? Probably not. But let me tell you something. Did you know that an estimated 1.3 billion tons of food is wasted globally each year, which is also 1/3 of all food produced for human consumption? The money wasted on this food adds up to $2.6 trillion US, which is more than enough to feed all the 815 million young people in the world today. And 4 times over. 815 million people. Can you believe it? Well, we are happily snacking on KFC and Starbucks. There are millions of people around the world going on days without food. But I am not here to regurgitate the statistics online proving that you have to stop wasting food. I am here to reach out to your heart and not logic that you have to stop wasting food. Stop depriving someone else of a chance to grow. Stop placing your desires at someone else's life or even future. All greed and gluttony comes at the price of someone else's life? No, it does not. The world hunger is getting worse by the day and nothing is being done about it. We have to bring about change. We have to play our small part in helping those children. If we make effort, change will come. I believe. Those kids will not have to stay all night enduring unbearable hunger pangs in their stomachs and worrying that they will make it to the next day of sunlight at the break of dawn. To you, it might be just a morsel. To them, it's a chance of life. Do not let there be more fruit in a rich man's shampoo than a poor man's plate. Thank you.
Put your hands together for Iham Bicha, our next participant for public speaking.
Two roads diverged in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. The road not taken by Robert Frost. Ladies and gentlemen, you and I today live in a world in which everything negative is positive. Yes, COVID has forced all of us to see things negative. Not in our attitude, but in the papers. Unlike never before, life has centered around acquiring a negative certificate. Life on earth has always been same since the beginning. People chose what worked, what produced result, not what didn't work and didn't bring success. When nothing goes right, go left. Who knows? The left might take you to the right. How many times have you and I faltered our attempts in winning something? Have you ever felt like quitting because you find impediments and obstacles more than anything else? How many times have you tried solving a question the same way and felt like you would never solve it? Never, never give up. Because there could be always ways out. Choices you may not have opted and tried. Last year, the Global Youth Cavaliers World Championship took place. And I was a contestant. I won the club contest. And when I presented my semi-final speech, everyone was so impressed and thought I would win. But the god of luck had other plans. I was not the first. Not even in the best three. I was very disappointed and suddenly felt that the whole world had turned to dust. Dear brothers and sisters, sometimes life gives you disappointments, but it also gives you a different path to choose. After a day or two, I got a call from the Youth Gavels Club, and I was asked to be the contest chair for the finals. And guess what? I chose the other path. And instead of speaking for 7 minutes as a contestant, my voice was heard throughout the finals as the contest chair. Remember, there's always a way out. All you have to do is take it. When nothing goes right, go left. Thank you.
Thank you, Iham. For our final performance of public speaking from the high school section, let's have Ayana Shahjahan on stage.
Hello, everyone. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all are happy and safe. Before I begin, let me ask you something. Do you guys agree with the statement that ill health begins in mind? People all over the world agree to it. So I assume you too. Hello everyone, I'm Ayana Shahjahan. And today, I want you guys to come with me for an adventure, stating with the fact that ill health begins in mind. It is a true fact that our body is always, well, most of the time connected. This is the truth. This is a beautiful truth. A problem I see faced by a lot of people in today's world is just over-anxiety and over-tension. People make up stories through it. They teach their minds that this is the truth and this is only going to happen. If you overcome an accident, you might forget the incident it took place of. But one thing still remains. The pain, not the pain you had in your body, but the pain still saves in your mind. People cannot control their emotions. People cannot control their emotions at all. For example, the person who invented diesel, he committed suicide in 1931. And the reason is very simple. He thought, I repeat, he thought that his invention is going to be a failure. Now what happened? It is one of the most important things used for a vehicle to run. Don't you guys think so? Yes, absolutely. So, my dear friends, I can suggest you one thing. Just be strong. Keep your minds cool. Lower your burdens with your family and friends. High anxiety or high tension will lead to high blood pressure, which is not good for your body at all. Or write a diary every day. So, my dear friends, be happy, be cool, be productive, be amazing. Show your best self out for the world to see. It is life, that's okay. If there is ups, there is gonna be downs. If there is downs, there is definitely gonna be ups. That's all. Thank you and have a nice day. Bye.
Thank you so much for those inspiring performances. Now let me welcome the little fairies from Primary Montessori to perform their amazing skit. Please put your hands together to welcome the cuties.
Trophies are available for the off-stage participants. The following students are requested to collect their trophies: Anjali R, Hiba Nasrin, Aisha Nibras, K. Mohammed Sinan, Fatima Jasneen, Rashika Shabnam, Mohammed Fazil, and Nuha Zamzam. You're watching IDEALISH 2K21. The next item on stage is skit for Primary Montessori.
What happened, Lemisa? You look so sad. Oh, Minha, I'm not able to meet my friend for a long time. Why don't you use the latest technology? You can see the person and talk through phone. Oh, really? Yes, you can. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Come on, let's watch a skit on technology. Oh, Mom, I'm so hungry. Come, have some food. Mom, this food is so boring. I want something crispy and delicious. What do I prepare for you, my child? I have an idea. Let me search on YouTube and make something yummy and delicious for you. I will start my preparation now. In the meantime, you can go and change. Now it will take 5 minutes. In that time, I will watch some YouTube shorts. Oh God, 10 minutes are over. Let me go and check the food. Oh, it's all spoiled. What to do now? Let me order something from Zomato. Where to hide? Here's the special dish for you, my child. Wow! Mom, this tastes so yummy. Thank God the technology is here to help us. Oh God, where do I look for this address? May I get help from him? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Yes, how can I help you? Could you tell me about this address? Oh, I'm sorry. I have no idea about it. How to find my friend's address? Oh, don't worry. Let me use a Google map. Hello, Google. Help me. How will Google help me? Yes, of course. Type your location and see the directions. Thanks. Now I know my friend's address. Thank you so much. Turn right, then left, again right. It's very simple. I got it. Thank you, Google. Thanks for the technology. Yes, Mom.
Can you get me half kg of carrot and half kg of tomato?
Yes, Mom. I will send it now. Hi, Uncle. What is the price of tomato and carrot? Tomatoes are 100 per kg and carrots are 200 per kg. I think you are charging high. What to do now? I have an idea. Let me contact my mom.
Yes, dear. What happened?
Do you speak to the vendor? He's charging 100 for tomato, 200 for carrot.
Is it? Give him now.
Talk to my mom.
Oh, madam is talking from mobile.
Yes, this is a video call.
How can you cheat like this? Reduce the price to 30 or 35 now.
Okay, madam.
Thank you, Mom. And I am happy that technology is here to help us.
Hey, what is the date today?
It's 28th of March.
Oh, my summer vacation is going to be started day after tomorrow.
So, Mama, what's your plan for the vacation?
Last time, our Nero and his family went to the Venus.
Last month, our electricity bill was 50k.
So what? Chintu spent 70k for pedicure.
I'm saving money for investment.
I have a business plan. We will go to Mars on vacation. Though we can purchase a plot and make a farmhouse.
Mom, that's a good idea.
Vacation as well as investment.
Okay, let's go. Let me call and book the ticket from Elon Musk company.
We are ready to go to the Mars.
That was really awesome skate. Today we have anchoring. First on the stage is Prarthana Prem.
Hello, hey! This is me, Prarthana Prem here. And I'm here to host this day. Yes, we all are waiting for this day. Ideal Annual Day 2K21-22. Put your hands together for Ideal Fiesta! Yes, this is the day we all are waiting for a year. The day of celebration, success, tradition. And to double the joy of the day, we have great personalities with us. Yes, now it's time to welcome a chief guest. You all are excited, right? Are you excited? Okay, the great legendary man who had gifted the Malayalam film industry with the first Malayalam superhero movie. It's none other than, Mr. Basil Joseph. Put your hands together for our chief guest. Now, let me welcome captain of our ship, our own principal sir, Mr. Samir sir. Have a big round of applause. Now, I would like to welcome chief guest along with other dignitaries for the lamp lighting ceremony. Please, sir. Darkness cannot drive out darkness. Only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate. Only love can do that. Let us wish that the light of education drive out the differences of inequality and violence and take us towards the light of education, equality, justice, and progress. Let us thank the knowledge that given to us is a blessing. And now, I would like to welcome Chief Guest to grace us with his thoughts and experiences. Please, sir. Wow, that was such an inspiring message from you. Thank you, sir. Now, I would like to welcome the guiding star of IDEAL, our own first loser, for his speech. Please, sir. Thank you, sir. Now, it's time to begin our dance programs. Okay, are you excited? Make some noise. Okay, now let me welcome our dance team to show their skills on wonderful skills on their Indo-Fusion form. I welcome you guys to set the stage on fire. Wow, wow, wow. That was an amazing and marvelous performance. I loved it. Do you guys loved it? Loved it? Loved it? Oh, they also loved it. Thank you for your performance. And by this, I would like to say that we have become to end of our day, and it's my honor to say the word of thanks. I thank you all for your presence. Your presence made the day. Thank you for coming and making this day a grand success. Thank you.
Next on the stage is Arafat Jafar.
You don't know you're beautiful, that's what makes you beautiful. Hello to all the lovely ladies over here. The handsome men too. And the little kiddos out there. You are welcome to Hard as Metal, Hot as Hell, Battle of Bands. As you can see, the sky is blue and Fiesta 2K22 is waiting for you. Everybody put your hands together. How different is this morning? Indeed, wonderful. The vibes here tells a beautiful tale which is truly unforgettable. Dear audience, you will yourself find the true colors of this event. Well, I, Arfat Jafri, shall be your host for the day. It's my great pleasure and duty on behalf of IDEAL International Institute of Education. We warmly welcome you all to this beautiful program. It's rightly said that days do last when memories are created. So, what are you waiting for? Let's dive in and create some unforgettable memories. A great principle builds confidence, encourages creativity, inspires dreams, touches our heart and changes our life forever. Now, it's time to welcome our beloved principal, Mr. Samir Asif. Sir, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Ooh, I do feel a turbulence here. All of your heartbeats have gone up because it's time to welcome the chief guest. Any guesses? Let me give you a clue. Business is not just about money, product or service. It's all about people. Yep, he is a businessman, popularly known as M.A. Yusuf Ali. He's a UAE-based businessman and billionaire. Everybody put your hands together to welcome M.A. Yusuf Ali. Sir, please, it's a great pleasure to have you here. Could you say a few words to kickstart the event? Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Hey, look at the little kid out there. He seems really excited. Let's call him and ask him why. Hey, you, come here. Yes, what's your name? Ryan. Nice name. So what are you so excited about? Your sister's program is coming up. What's her name? Daisy. Ooh, nice name. Go back to Mama and Papa. Bye, Ryan. Now, let's start by calling Daisy and team for the welcome dance. Daisy and team on the stage. Whoa, what a phenomenal performance. I haven't seen a performance like this in years. There are a lot of programs coming your way. So, fasten your seatbelts because this is time for me to go. This is Arfat Jafri signing out.
Next on the stage is Fatima Shamrin.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, invited guests, parents, teachers, friends, and all my dear students. On behalf of IDEAL International Institute of Education, I, Fatima Fatima Shamri, wholly welcome all of you for this annual day celebration 2022. Let's begin this annual day celebration 2022 with a huge round of applause for all of us. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Semi Rasif, the principal of Ideal English School. Let me welcome sir to the stage, sir, please. Thank you, sir, for telling to how the particular port starts alive. Now, I possibly overjoyed to take this opportunity to invite the chief guest of this evening with a huge round of applause. I request sir to come on the stage and share a few words, sir, please. Thank you, sir, for telling the secrets of successful life. Now, there is a special guest on a special invitation. Do you have any guesses? None other than the actor Indrit Sarisia. Let me welcome sir to the stage, sir, please. Thank you, sir, for your special entry. Now, let me invite the principal of Ideal English School, Mr. Semi Rasif, the chief guest of this evening, and the special guest Indrit, sir, for inaugurating this wonderful moment. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for this wonderful moment. Thank you, everyone. Now, let me invite some of my friends for a welcome song, please. Thank you, my dear friends, for making this a joyful with a beautiful song. Now, this is the time to enjoy the entertainment of this morning, for making all energetic. Are ready? Are ready? Say it loudly. Are ready? For making all energetic, our cute little kids of pre-primary are coming with a great energetic beat performance. Wow, this little cookie nailed it. Such an energetic performance, right? And what's the wait? Let's clap them for once again. Now, let me invite some of my friends for newscasting. Do you know what is the importance of news reading in daily life? Let me tell you, news reading keeps you always updated. You can form your own opinion. News reading helps us to open your mind. So, I think there is no any disadvantages for news reading. So, let me welcome them. Wow! Thank you, my dear friends, for making us always updated. I really enjoyed, did you? Anyway, let's clap them for once again. Now, let me invite Shazza for a speech. Shazza, please. Thank you, Shazza, for your wonderful speech. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Shazza's wonderful speech. Last but not least, let me welcome the HM of our school for distributing the trophies of Best Children's 2021. Ma'am, please. Thank you, ma'am. Congratulations to all my dear friends. I feel very happy and proud about you. The best and the beautiful thing cannot be ever seen or even touched. That must be felt by the heart. Thank you. Isman Jaibar Anamdam. Today, my words are not enough to express the graduate. On behalf of our school, I thank the chief guest who graced us with his thoughts on the platform of school. I thank the special guests and I thank the teachers, parents, students, friends who supported this annual day celebration 2020 to be successful. Thank you all.
Hello. Next on the stage is Hafsa.
Hello everyone, good morning to every one of you who present over here and a warm welcome to all freshers. So we are eagerly waiting to know you all. So welcome to the 2K21 Freshers Day conducted by Ideal English School. Before going ahead, I would like to extend a warm welcome to every person present over here. Also, I would like to extend a warm gratitude to you all for giving me this beautiful opportunity to invite all freshers to our big family. This is surely a special day for you and a special party for you, right? Yes, as today you are going to start a new and fresh journey of your life with full of challenges, milestones, and achievements. This day is a day of nostalgia for you, right? Yes, it is a day with many new mixed feelings of happiness, confusion, fear, and excitement. But don't worry guys, we all are here for you to make sure that this journey is going to be the memorable for you all. This party is just an informal introduction to you all from our side. This party is going to be the best roller coaster ride of your journey with full of fun, growth, knowledge, and ultimate success. The day you will end this journey, you will surely miss the memorable time that you're going to spend here. Something is missing, am I right? Yeah, leave it. Now let's play a game together. The game is Guess the Person. So moving to the first round.
A person who is so kind, friendly, honest, handsome. Any guesses? No. It's none other than our beloved principal, Mrs. Samira Asif. Sir, you're welcome. Thank you, sir. Thank you for a wonderful speech. Now moving to the second round. A person who is so kind, intelligent, lovely. Any guesses? He's the founder of our school, Mr. Majid. Sir, you're welcome. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Now moving to the third round, your favorite and nostalgia round. So let's start. A person who is the king of film and all of the film. Any guesses? No. He's our chief guest, Mr. Mammootty. Sir, you're welcome. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I'm making boring for you? Thinking no. Somebody get bored, right? Yes, for decrease that, let's see a dance program of our ideal stars. Stars, you're welcome. Wow, amazing. Let's give a big clap to them. Yeah, now we can return back. This place is not just about an education or training, but also a building a personality, an attitude, a character, and a versatile person. So be ready to capture some magical moments, make happy moments and friends who are going to surround you for lifetime with happiness. To conclude, I will urge you to meet and greet all and make a cordial relationship with all. I will also like to ask you to be enthusiastic and participating in all events to come. Try to be extraordinary in every case to stand out and shine your way out. Wishing you all the best. Much thank you to all of you. Now me signing off. Wow, this just proves that our students are amazing anchors. Hey Fabil, do you like to learn about the new products in the market?
No.
Well then, today is your lucky day. That's right, the next event on stage is product launching for the stage section. Let's put our hands together for our first participant, Henna, on stage.
Hello.
Hi everyone, welcome to Easy Buy. Today we have a product for you. It's a watch. You'll think it's a phone watch or a normal watch, but it's neither a phone watch nor a normal watch. This is a unique and special watch. Well, there are so many amazing facts about this watch. Let's check which are those facts. Well, we are producing you so many colors of this watch like black, white, purple, pink, red, green and so more. Well, for two watch you will get in the market for 3,000 rupees, but we'll give it to you for just rupees 1,000. And there is another offer. Well, for the first 50 people, we'll give it to you for just rupees 750. Aren't you amazed? Well, there's another offer that buy two and get one free. Well, we have so many colors and don't delay your time. Take your phone and dial in the number 9846585222 and get your watch delivered. And this is me, Hina Razak, signing off from Easy Buy.
Let's invite our next participant on stage for product launching from stage section, Adsil.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's me, Ajsal Ahmed, and I come before you to present our new product that has been launched. First of all, are you feared of darkness, or are you struggling while going to somewhere at night? Don't worry, I am here with a solution, and I present USB rechargeable mini torch, and it is the latest model of all torches. We know that torch is a light source which can help in our daily life. Our invention of this torch will make your life even more beautiful. Then you will think, what is special about a torch? It's just a light giving source. But you are wrong. This torch is special and beautiful than other torches. This is a user-friendly torch which can be carried in the pocket, and we can take it to anywhere we want because it is small and weightless. Mainly we can use this torch in 3 ways. There is normal LED light, blinking LED light, and emergency light. And also we can focus the light of the torch, and it is long-lasting, energy-saving, waterproof, and eco-friendly torch. This is a rechargeable torch which can be recharged by this USB recharging portal. So, from the next day, this torch will be available in the market, which is offline and online, which only costs 2,000 rupees. But in an offer, it will 1,000 rupees, and you will get a free gift voucher with this torch. So, if you're looking for a user-friendly torch, don't waste your time. Just contact the number 0494 2673 244. It's me, Ajsal Ahmed, signing off. Thank you.
Thank you, Ajsal. Let's have our next participant, Shamal T, on the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Shamatar from the Huawei company. Wow, today I'm really excited to launch our brand new product. It's the Huawei Watch GT2. This watch right here is a beast. What if I told you this watch could last long for 2 weeks? 2 weeks. Say any watch which can last for 2 weeks, except for our watch. Now, for the accessories for the watch, there is a charging port. It uses magnetic fields in order to charge the watch. And the charging wire is a normal charging wire. Just plug it into your adapter and into your charging port. Then we do have the manual book. So the manual book contains every details about the watch, where it's made from, which all materials did I use to make the watch, and how to use the watch. The warranty card, it has a 1-year warranty card, and if you have any damage or any complaints about a watch, you could use this warranty card. Now, if I'm talking about the buttons for the watch, there's the up button and the down button. So the up button, by holding the up button, you can restart or shut down the system. And not only that, by pressing the button, There are many features like compass, barometer, notifications, music, and many more. The down button, and this is where it gets interesting. So some of you guys, like me, go to the gym or do workout at your own place, right? So this button right here has tons of workout, varieties of workout. Wow. So I can't even mention all of them, but let me name a few. So some of them are like climbing, running, jogging, swimming, and sports activities like football, soccer, hockey, golf, etc. Now, the back of the watch. This watch right here has a small sensor. The sensor tracks your health, not only your health, your heart rate, your SpO2 level. SpO2 level means it's a oxygen level, and your calorific value. The calorific value actually tracks your calorie deficit, and that's all about our brand new product, the Huawei Watch GT2. And I almost forgot, there are many features which I didn't mention to you guys. So if you want to know these features, I recommend you to buy our product. And trust me, it's one of the best smartwatches out there. Anyway, if you want to know more about our product, you may check it out in Huawei.com. This is me, Shamathal from the Huawei company, signing off. Arigato.
Thank you. Let's have our next participant, Mitra, on stage.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the tech world once again. This is Mitra, and how's it going? Hope all are healthy and happy. So today I'm here with another amazing product, and you guys are gonna definitely love that. So before introducing that, let me ask you, haven't you ever suffered because of the lagging of internet speed? Probably yes. So today I'm here in front of you with its solution. Here it is. This is USB network adapter, which can definitely help you. And some of you guys must be thinking, what's a USB adapter? And what's so special about this, right? Let me get into that. By the way, it can connect a LAN with laptop. For instance, if we have Wi-Fi connection in our houses, but we don't have the facility to connect a LAN directly with our laptop, then this product is for you. Another instance, if we are in a big hurry and we need to complete and submit a project immediately, but when you try to do this, internet speed is too lagging and you'll be like, oh my gosh, how can I finish this? When can I go? When can I submit this? And you'll get frustrated, right? So no more worries like that. We have launched this amazing product to solve such problems. Using this, you can do your job even in a better way, with a better mindset, without any frustration. Using this, you will be definitely satisfied with the internet speed, and we can also effectively limit the lagging of internet speed too. This is an adapter of 100 Mbps. There are also adapters up to 1000 Mbps. This costs ₹1,000, and we're giving an offer, discount of 42% till March 15. So for this product, just dial 0494 666 770. This is Mitra signing out for today. Thank you.
Thank you, Mitra. Let's have our final performance for product launch from stage section, Agmar on stage.
Hi, hello everyone. This is your Agmajabi here. I know you all are eagerly waiting to know our new product. This is our new interesting guide product. I have been reached many positive reviews
news about our new product, which is silicone hand gloves. This hand gloves is made up of silicone. Here we can see there's a scrubber attached on them, so we don't want to take on the scrubber for cleaning. This sit-in hand gloves is combination between gloves and scrubber. With solution to overcome that situation, we can erase that problem for just 299 rupees. Go hurry guys, don't wait. Just do 666000. Our customer executive will reach you soon. Offer validity to 2 short guys. Go hurry guys, don't wait. Call your dear ones and grab our new product. Thank you.
Thank you. Now, here we have our innovative students who are going to persuade us to close deals for exciting products. Join your hands together and tighten your seat belts for our next event, product launch. I invite the participants for product launch from HS section onto the stage. Our first participant is Nahana Nasrin.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome by NAPTO. Today, we will introduce our new product, Mrs. Grinder. Interesting, huh? The main feature of this product is that it is free in electricity plus an air container box. So, let me show you a demo because you should have a trust on us. So I'm gonna pick up our favorite vegetable plus the hardest vegetable, carrot. I'm gonna pick up this carrot and I'm gonna put onto the grinder and I'm gonna grind it. So let me show it. Oh my God, this has grind very well indeed. So we know there are many people who have trust on us and we are very happy about that too. So I'm gonna get a call from Emma. It's Bengaluru. Hello Emma, a warm welcome by NAPTO. So let me go straight to the point. What do you need now? Oh my gosh, she needs this product right now because she saw this product on her neighbor. She got jealous, so she needed it right now. So the price of the product is only $499. So Emma, thank you for your time. I'm gonna wind up this call. Look, Emma is calling from Bengaluru. Everyone is calling. Hurry up and click your order. If you want to know more about us, the website is displayed on the screen and there are many colors available on this product. And thank you. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Nahana, for your amazing performance. Here we have our second participant for product launch, Shirana.
Your name was? Sophia.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, today I'm here to represent my company, SpeedTrack. I'm so much excited to introduce a new product today. Electronic gadgets play an integral part of human life nowadays, as it provides us a lot of features which make our life more convenient as well as easier. And here I have a product which has all the facilities of a smartphone, and it is a wearable product too. And you got the product, right? Yes, It is a smartwatch. We are very happy to exhibit our new super cool smartwatch with lots of innovative features. May I explain the feature? Thank you. This watch is designed in the most beautiful and attractive manner, which is suitable for both men and women. And if you possess this, you can replace many other devices which you use in your day-to-day life. Interesting, isn't it? We use smartphones for almost all the activities like communication, playing music, as an alarm, fix a reminder, making video calls, and many more. And now, here is my point. What if all these features just available in the form of your watch? It is something great, isn't it? What if a watch remind you to drink water that you might forget among your busy schedule? No doubt, this watch will keep you hydrated all the time. And how many times you visit a hospital to check your blood pressure and sugar level? Don't worry, this watch will be a health advisor for you. If you're in danger, this watch will speak up for you. If your temperature is high or your sugar level is fluctuating. Wonderful, right? What is the maximum duration of your smartphone battery? Here comes a new smartwatch which guarantees 24/7 long-lasting battery service with all the cool features of a smartphone. Listen to your favorite songs with the huge storage space provided. This watch comes with 64 GB storage space. Just connect your headset with this watch by using Bluetooth connectivity. Make a single touch and change your song as you wish. What if a watch? This watch comes with 11 different colors of straps so that you can select your color according to your costume. And the single watch is equal to many international brand watches because it have 20 different watch displays. And of course the price, which is very affordable, that won't make you run out of your pocket. And it is available in all our showrooms and in our trending platforms. So don't waste your time, grab your piece and enjoy your life maximum. Good day, thank you.
Thank you, Shivana, for such an incredible performance. Here is our next contestant for product launch, Safia Liza. All the best.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, today I am so delighted to launch our new product. It is any guess? Yes, it is N20 double protective mask. It is the latest product from Pharma Medicals. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. So ladies and gentlemen, here comes our new product. It is N20 double protective mask. So let's talk about its features. It is one of the best masks available in markets. It has a strip on top. It will give you a comfortable feeling throughout the day. As its outer layer fresh up the air you breathe. And it is available in various colors such as green, blue, black, etc. It is available for adults and kids too. And it is adjustable also. As it's launching offer for you, we offer you as 50% discount. So it is just for 250 rupees only. It has a peculiarity. It is waterproof and can absorb the moisture from your mouth. When we wash this mask, it would take only a few minutes to dry and it will turn to different colors. So the kids will be very happy to wear it. This mask is evaluated specially to protect from the viruses. 100% guarantee, I'm telling you that. It is definitely a double protective mask and here we have 50% off also. This is created in a way that will give you a comfortable feeling throughout the day. As its outer layer fresh up the air you breathe. So before you fall in danger, come on, hurry up, order your mask today itself. Contact on this number 9846 110 886. So this is Miss Safia Liza signing off. I hope you definitely like this product. For your health protection, we have launched this mask. We have inaugurated this in front of you in a grand manner. So we are so happy from Napdol. For more information, contact us. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you so much.
Wow, they really made me to buy their products. To make us laugh, to make us think, and to make us curious, the team is all set with their skit. So here comes our actors from stage section. We hope you all will be enjoyed.
India's rich, vibrant culture is our identity as a nation. Through cultural differences, we learn to live in harmony with others. No other nation is as diverse as India. We open our arms to our guests and say, Aditi Deva Bhava, which means guests are equivalent to God. But nowadays, Indians are trying to hide our culture. Here is a skit for us to remind our Indian culture.
Hey, have you read the news today?
What important news?
Hello. How are you? We're fine. Oh, really? Okay, bye.
Hey, why are you so excited?
My brother is coming from UK to India with his family.
Oh, nice. So I will make the list of things I want from UK.
Just inform this to our children.
Okay, children, please come here.
Yes, Mom.
Have you heard? There's an exciting news.
What is it?
Your uncle and his family is coming here.
Oh, that's great. I want some cosmetics.
I want some chocolates and games also.
Okay, children, please behave well in front of them.
Okay, Dad.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, guys, what a sudden surprise.
Who is it, dear?
It's your brother and his wife.
Hello, brother.
Namaste.
Hello, sister. How are you?
I'm fine.
Hey, how was your journey?
It was quite comfortable.
By the way, where are your children?
Here they are. He is Rohit and she is Neha.
God
bless you.
children. Hey, come inside. Why can't you take a seat? Children, come here.
Yes, Mom.
This is Neha and this is Rohit. Now I'll take some coffee. You please talk to them.
Hey,
Hi,
Rohit.
Neha. How are you?
How are you, brother?
I'm fine, sister.
Why are they behaving like this?
I don't know. They are very different.
Children, please take the luggages inside.
Oh, we are very tired.
Hey, they're very traditional.
Amazing. Being foreign, they seem to be complete Indians.
Oh, Dad, this is old-fashioned. Now we are living in an advanced country.
Exactly. India developed a lot. New inventions, new discoveries. Today we are at the top.
By the way, how is UK?
UK is such a beautiful country surrounded by snowy mountains.
Wow, really I wanted to visit UK. I'm so impressed.
We can go, dear. Brother, how did you manage to follow all this tradition? It's like it's almost ruined in our country.
In other part of the world, people talk about our culture and tradition. We love India, that's why we follow all the customs of India.
But according to time, we have to change ourselves, isn't it?
Yes, of course. But when it comes to you, you are an Indian and Indian always respect his countrymen.
Aunt, you praised our country, but you know there's a lot of poverty and discrimination in India.
Yes, I agree.
It is because people gave less importance to education. Once you are educated, you bring pride and fame. Just imagine how great will be India if all we are educated.
Yes, I really appreciate. Brother, even if you are in foreign, you kept the spirits high, even trained the children in a traditional way too, where I feel sorry for my children.
Don't worry, brother, everything will be okay.
Well, you all are right. India is a country of love and wisdom. Foreigners love our country only for our culture and tradition. But Indians are forgetting and disrespecting too. Let us together protect all our Indian customs.
Together, we promise that we will follow and protect all our Indian traditions.
see this. I'm awarded with a trophy at the school assembly for my new poem. Oh, is it? Congratulations. You're such a brilliant one. You deserve it definitely because you have such a skill for new creativity.
What did your teacher say about this award?
They all appreciated me. They said I'm proud to my school. Hey Mom and Dad, see this. I'm awarded with a trophy at the school assembly for my new poem. Oh, is it? Congratulations. You're such a brilliant one. You deserve it definitely because you have such a skill for new creativity.
What did your teacher say about this award?
They all appreciated me. They said I'm proud to my school. Next year, I'll be promoted to a new big school and fulfill my dreams. New big school? Lachu, look at our pathetic condition. We are very poor. We don't have any money for the continuation of your studies. You know, our business is getting down.
See, you have a little brother. We have to give him a very good education. We are sure that your little brother is also brilliant like you. But unfortunately, we don't have money for both of your education.
But Mom, all my teachers.
See, Lachu, you're a girl. After some years, you should be married and would be gone to someone's house. But your little brother, he's the only hope for us. It's enough your studies, and let the chance be given to your brother. Yes, lad, you do one thing. Help your father in making pots and sell it. You can also study from here, because we are helpless. This is our fate.
Lachu, please listen to us, dear.
Poor little girl. In this very little age, she has taken a burden of pots and prevented from her dreams.
Yes, she has a big dream to be a well-known writer, but...
Excuse me, mister. We come with a big news. Your life is going to be changed because of your child.
Sorry, I can understand anything. What did you talk about my child?
We come from Mr. Balram, the wealthiest man in the city. Unfortunately, they do not have any children and they want the child to be their own.
Oh, lucky child. But which is the child?
That is your daughter. You go there at once. Your life is going to be changed.
What? How can we send a daughter to someone's house? She's the only daughter for us. No, never. We won't do such a thing in any case.
Just listen. This is only for your goodness. Don't make decisions right now. Think wisely and inform tomorrow. Let's go.
Did you hear what they said? They said to send a daughter to someone's house. How could we do that? She's the only daughter for us.
But how can we take care of our son if she is here? It is for her goodness and ours. I think we have to admit this opportunity. We don't have anything left. What do you think?
I think you're right.
Oh, you have come. I thought you wouldn't come.
Take the money fast which you offered. Sorry, dear. It's a fate. Look at the pathetic condition. We are very poor. We don't have any money for the continuation of your studies. Sorry, dear. We have to look after your brother too. Sorry, dear.
Dad, don't go.
What's your name?
Lakshmi.
Keep your clothes there and wash and clean the home.
We spend a lot of money for you. Go and do your work.
Hey, don't cry. We both you as a servant and do your work.
Hey, what's your name?
Lakshmi.
Mira, how dare you talk with this girl? Are you sitting again? A diary?
What is it?
That's my life, my aim, my dream.
Life? Dream? Aim? Who wrote this?
Myself.
You? Never. I don't believe it.
Yes, I was awarded with this trophy for it.
Unbelievable. What a talented girl. I'm sorry. Now onwards, you're not our servant, our own doctor. I'm sure that you can achieve your dream. Hey, don't cry now.
Are you happy now? Daughters are the wealth of their parents. They should be educated and should be given all facilities that you give your son.
Astounding performance. Our next event is one of the toughest form of art. To blow our minds with a marvelous performance, let me invite the participants for the next event. Mono act from middle section. I invite Isa Ibrahim onto the stage.
Good afternoon. This is a story of a mother who is with her mentally retarded child. Just think what a mother alone can do with such a child. How can she kill her own child? This is a story taken from the poem How to Kill, renowned by poetess Sugita Kumari.
I apply kajal on my eyes, put bindi on my forehead, then I will be very beautiful. So nice. So nice. So nice. Mama. Mama.
What happened? Oh my God, you broken this mirror? What to do now? See my child, you're full of mirror pieces. It may prick you. Go there and play.
You stupid girl, you would have killed me. Oh, you broken this mirror. This idiotic girl has taken birth to destroy everything. You even made your father stupid. Oh, I don't know where my son has gone.
Enough, don't curse my child. It's your son's mistake and you blame my child?
Oh, you're too much living in my house and raising your voice against me. I will kill you. You just obey with your stupid girl. Oh God, what mistake I done in my life? I have been punished.
Mama, Mama.
What is this, my child? You are sitting in your urine and playing with it. Oh God, my daughter is nearly 20 years. But my child doesn't know whether she's a girl or boy. What to eat, what to drink, what to wear. I'm getting old. When I die, who will look after my child? Nobody will be there. This world is full of cow peoples. When I die, he will come back. Oh, Father, he will come back. He will come back. I will end this child today itself. Mentally retarded boy, I don't want such a child here. Hey, come here. Come here. My dear child, I will put petrol on your head and I will burn you. Papa is giving birth. Papa is giving birth. Papa is giving birth. Mama! No. Then her grandma will beat her. Oh, grandma, don't beat me. Don't beat me. Because of you, your father left this place. Your mother also dead. If I leave here, you will break my head. Go, I will burn you. Old iron piece, notebook, chappal. Oh, what a beautiful girl. Hey dear, why are you crying? My grandma beat me. With the child, anyone here? Come dear. Come first. No, I will give her to anybody. I will add poisons to this food and I will give. Dear, come here. I will give you food. No! These poisons will enter my child body. It will freeze whole body of my child. She will be full of pain. Dear, come here. I will sing lullaby for you. Babu, 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 babu. Mama. No, I can't kill my child. I can't kill my child. Ma. Without tear, without pain, how can I kill my child? This is a story taken from the poem, How to Kill. This is the sadness of our society. So here, we require to love both mother and the child. Love them and make them among one. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Wow, it was a mind-blowing performance. Now I invite Shazia Fatin Tawel onto the stage.
Hi everyone. Today I'm here to present a mono act on a Hartal day in Kerala. Friends, it's our Hartal. Work hard to make it a success. Don't allow any vehicle to come to this area and also don't allow anyone to open their shop. Understand? See, that stupid man still opened his shop. How many times we told him, throw, big something, throw, big one, throw. Hey, stop. Why this hurry? I won't allow you to come here. Go back. Go. Sir, please. My daughter, she's not well. She got a snake bite. Please allow us to go to the hospital. Please, sir, please. No. I don't want to hear any story. Go back. Go get lost. Ma, I'm scared. I don't want to go to the hospital. Let's go back, Ma. I'm scared. I don't want. Ma. My daughter, Tinu, wake up. My daughter, what happened to you? My daughter, wake up. See, she's not smiling. Tinu is not looking. My daughter. Vasu, I killed your daughter. Is it true? Shut up, mad old lady. What are you talking? My daughter is safe at my house. Who told you? She got a snake bite. They rushed to the hospital. But the Hartal people, they didn't allow them to go to the hospital. Go and check with your family. Suma, what happened to our child? What? Our child? You killed my child. My child? You and your Hartal people killed my child. Are you happy now? Your Hartal is a success. My daughter, my daughter, wake up. Go, get lost. I don't want to see you again. Go from my side. So let me remind you, it's our duty to stand together and oppose against this brutal and unscrupulous way of protest called Hartal. Let's hold our hands together for the welfare of our society. Thank you.
It was just amazing. Next, I invite Muhammad Shevin KB onto the stage.
Good day, all of you. Today, I'm going to present a mono act on the topic pollution. Let us hear what all happens due to pollution and what it wants to say to us. Hey, what's happening to me? Ach! Ach! Oh my God, I'm sneezing also. Oh God, I have problem breathing. Oh God, what to do? From where all these diseases are coming from? I don't understand. Ha 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 ha! It's me. You don't know me? I am pollution. Ha 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 ha! I gave you coughing, sneezing, breathing problems. Ha 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 ha! I gave you everything. Now I'm happy. Ha 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 ha! I gave you everything. Now I am relieved. Who are you? And why are you doing this? Oh my God, I can't breathe. Psst, you didn't get me? Very nice. I am pollution. Ha 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 ha. I am pollution. Pollution? What do you mean by pollution? I am the one who spreads all the diseases. I am of many kinds, like water pollution, air pollution, and sound pollution. I can disturb you in any way. But why are you doing this? I just started, but you are responsible for it. You are not clean. You are careless. You go for many new things, but don't take any safety measures. Now, do you understand? Yes, I got you. I got you. I will be careful and I will try to teach others. Now let's see how you escape. I would like to see this place clean and tidy, and this makes our country clean and beautiful. Please do not throw me. I also want to live. I also want to live. Please do not try me. I also want to live. It is our responsibility to protect our nature. We have to fight against pollution to rescue our nature from the cruel hands of pollution. Thank you. Have a nice day.
That was marvelous performance. Passed by recreating some great personality. Let me invite our declamations participants onto stage. First on stage is Alma Asif.
Immortal.
Hello everyone, this is Alma Asif and today I'm going to imitate Prince EA. You're about to hear a strange but a true story. Legend has it, Harry Houdini, the master magician, once claimed that he could break down any jail cell in the world. All he had to do was to walk into that jail cell with his sweet clothes on. I will be out of there within 1 hour. No problem, he said. Well, a very old jail down south heard about Houdini's claims and they accepted his challenge. On the day of the event, many people gathered outside and very confidently Houdini walked right into that jail and into that cell and the metal doors behind him shut down. The first thing Houdini did was he took off his coat, then very strangely he took off his belt. Secretly hidden in Houdini's belt was a 10-inch piece of steel, very tough and very flexible. And Houdini started working. In about 30 minutes, the confident expression Houdini had when he walked in disappeared. In 1 hour, Houdini bathed in sweat. And at the end of 2 hours, Houdini, in defeat, collapsed against the door, which then opened. It opened because you see, that door had never been locked. But that's not entirely true, is it? The door was locked. It was firmly and totally locked in. But in Houdini's mind, it meant as if the best locksmith in the world has put his lock on it. Your mind is the most powerful foes you will ever face. It will tell you lies. It will tell you you can't do it, you're not made for it, you can't go on anymore, you don't have the energy for it. But all you have to do is to thank it for its dominion and carry on. Because like Houdini showed us, the only mental prison that exists is in our own mind. The doors in reality are open, and all you have to do is to walk through. Thank you.
Next on the stage is Fatima Tululu.
Dear citizen, on the eve of limiting office of the President, I express my personal greetings and good wishes to all of you. During the last 5 years, I had an opportunity to interact with numbers of citizens from different fields and walks of life. I received great respect, affection, and support from you. I convey my heartfelt gratitude. When I assumed office, it was the 150th anniversary of the first war of the independence and the 16th anniversary India becoming republic. 3 years later, we crossed another milestone, the 16th anniversary of India becoming republic. I end with a quotation, Sangat Sarvam, some mother home, some woman. R.C. Janathan, which means go together harmoniously and speak together and understand each other's mind with their words. I wish you peace, prosperity, and happiness in your life. Once again, I thank you the warmth, respect, and affection showed on me. Be proud for being an Indian, India, as I step down and participate in various activities and be a proud citizen and role model for the citizen around you. Once again, I thank you and Jai Hind.
Next on the stage is Mohammad Anshil.
Good afternoon, one and all present here. Long ago, in August 28, 1963, there was a march held in Washington for equality and freedom. At that time, in that occasion, the chief guest was the American Gandhi, Martin Luther King. He delivered a speech called I Have a Dream. It is a speech that affected America and reached the whole world. The words of that speech was, and so even though we face difficulties for today and tomorrow, I still have a dream. It is a dream declared with an American dream. I have a dream that one day this nation rise up and live out the true meaning of creed. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal. I have a dream that one day on the red hills of Georgia, the sons of the former slaves and the sons of the former slave owners will be able to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I have a dream that one day off Mississippi, a state sheltering with the heat of oppression, a state sheltering with the heat of injustice will be able to transform into an oasis of freedom and justice. I have a dream that one day my little four children will be able to live in the nation. They will not judge by color of their skin, but every valley shall be exalted, and the mountains and the hills will be made low, and the rough places will be plain. This is our dream. This is our hope. With this faith, I go back to South. With this faith, we'll be able to hear out of the mountain of despair a stone of hope. With this faith, we'll be able to transform the jangling discourse of our nation into a beautiful symphony of brotherhood. With this faith, we'll be able to work together, to pray together, to struggle together, to go to jail together, to stand up for freedom together. Knowing that we'll be free one day, free at last, free at last. Thank God Almighty, we are free at last. Thank you.
Thank you for those performances. Our next event on stage is one of the toughest forms of art. Yes, that's right. Let's invite the mono act participants from the high school section onto the stage. Our first participant is Shensa Tawil.
DJ Moro.
Hello. Hi everyone. I'm Shinza Fatin. And today I'm here to present a mono act about a mother who's not yet ready to accept the death of her dearest daughter. Twinkle, twinkle, little stars, how I wonder what you are up above the... Please look after her. By the way, it's my daughter, Arshi. You'll be shocked to see her talents. She has so many talents, and she's so crazy about it. She's such a talented actor, and she's obsessed with it. But do you know what her parents say? Acting can be a hobby, but not a career. It's true. We have to work so hard to learn. We struggle a lot to score good marks, and so does Arshi. Coffee. I love coffee, and they all know that I'll be mad if I didn't get coffee. What was I? Arshi. Arshi is so good dancer. Her dance is so adorable. But do you know what this madman says? He says that she died, that she's not here. And they say this is a mental asylum, and I'm mad. No, I'm not mad. I'm not. Arshi's here. I can see her. She's here. Wait, Arshi will dance for you. Arshi, come baby. 1, 2, 3, ha! This man is actually mad. He says that Arshi's not here. She's here. I can see her. You can see her, right? She's here. Come baby, come. Mama will never leave you alone. Mama will always be there for you. Mama will never leave you alone. Thank you.
Thank you, Shenza. Let's have our next participant on stage, Anjana.
Hello.
Hi everyone, I am Anjana P from grade 7C going to present a monarchy in front of you on political cheating and corruption. Dear ladies and gentlemen, I, Dhirubhai, is very happy to tell you that all your difficulties will very soon go away. Elections are coming, and if you vote for me, I will give you know what I am talking about. After that, no one can stop me changing this face of this place. You will get free food, free water, and free electricity. If you have any problem, just come to me. I will be at your service. Trust me. Anyone else has some questions? Dhirubhai, I am a journalist from Times of India. Can I ask? Okay dear, carry on. Dhirubhai, there is only one government hospital in this area. 2 people can't afford the price of private hospitals. Can you do something? See, first you elect me, then I'll build 10, 15, or 20 hospitals. Anyone has some questions? Netaji, I am a student from Mumbai College. Can I ask? Okay dear, carry on. Netaji, this area is completely covered with garbage. Can you make this place free from garbage? See, first you elect me, then I'll make this place a better place to live in. Okay, anyone has some questions? Okay, Jai Ramji. Scene 2, election results came. Dhirubhai won the election. Jai Dhirubhai, Jai Dhirubhai. 1 year passed and I'm very happy to come back home. Wait a minute, what has this Dhirubhai done? Let me ask him. Dhirubhai, what have you done? What happened? You promised us to make this place a better place to live in, but no changes had happened. See, there are lots of things on my head. You know, now Panchayat elections are coming. In this point of time, my daughter got married. My son wants to go to London for higher studies. lots of things on my head, so I didn't got the time to concentrate on them. Okay, Sahil, is that in front of your house? No. Have you done it? No. Do you have any disturbance with it? Yes. Dear, first you concentrate in your studies, then you come with your silly problems. Okay? I have some work to do. Let me go and do it. Jai Ramji. See, this is the reality of all our representatives. So be aware. Thank you.
Next on stage, we have our final participant from Mono Act of High School section. Let's give a big round of applause for Prarthana Prem.
Hi, my name is Lily. I'm only 9 years old. And do you know what's my favorite thing? Chocolates. I love chocolates. And my parents, they always brought me best chocolates. My mama and papa, they're always the best. My papa brings me the favorite chocolates. He's the best. And do you know, last week, mama was not here, okay? And my papa bring me my favorite chocolate. Do you want to see what happened? I'll show, okay? Show. Hi, Papa! Huh? You stupid little girl? You again? What do you want? Huh? Hi, Papa. Do you brought me chocolates? I told you to bring chocolates, huh? You brought me? Please give me, Papa. You stupid! You always in chocolate? I need to see your mother. Where is that lady? Call that lady. I don't want to see your stupid face, okay? Call that lady. I want her, not you, okay? Papa, why are you speaking like this, Papa? I will ask you for chocolates, right? Would you please give me chocolates, Papa? Chocolates. You need chocolates, baby. Huh? Come. Do you know what this is? This is liquid chocolate. Do you want to taste it? Huh? Taste it, baby. Drink it. Have it, baby. Drink it. Drink it, baby. Papa! 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 Everything hurts. My hands, my legs, everything. My mama was not there in the home. Only Papa and me. He pushed me down. He just... But do you know? My Papa is best. My Papa is best. But I told Mama. Papa came that day. He pushed me, Mama. But do you know what Mama told? Shh. Don't tell to anyone. I'll give you chocolates. So I didn't tell to anyone. Oh, I told you guys. Promise me that you will not tell to anyone, okay? Promise me. Don't tell to anyone. If you guys tell to my mom, she will not give me chocolates anymore. She will not give me chocolates. I love chocolates. Do you love chocolates? I love chocolates. I love chocolates. One day, I don't want chocolates anymore. I don't want chocolates anymore. Chocolates, no one loves me. I hate chocolate. I don't want chocolates anymore. Thank you.
Oh my God! I just can't believe what just happened. Those performances truly touched my heart. And I must appreciate each and everyone present here for encouraging our participants. You guys are such a wonderful audience. Come on everybody, let's have a clap for ourselves. Come on. Look at that. That's the energy which I'm looking forward for. And I hope you continue for the same, because we have much more thrilling events coming up. Angering is not everyone's cup of tea. If you can't communicate and talk to other people and get across your ideas, you are giving up your potential. Our next event on stage is Angering for State Section. And our first participant would be Akmal Zabeen. Come on everybody, let's invite her with a round of applause.
Hi, hello everyone. This is your Akmal Zabeen here. Yes, we all are gathered here for celebrating our annual tea program. Yes, at last the day has been reached. First of all, let me welcome our founder director, Mr. K. Majid. So welcome. Then I would like to welcome the CPC principal, Mr. Semi Rasif. So welcome. Okay, the state syllabus high school section HM, Mrs. Chitra Haridas. Ma'am, welcome. Then the state syllabus UP section HM, Mrs. Sindhu Dinesh. Ma'am, welcome. We can start our program with the welcome speech. So first of all, I would like to welcome Anaga for the welcome speech. Anaga, please. Thank you so much, Anika. It was really beautiful. Things work out best for those who make the best for how things work out. If you are not willing to risk the usual, you will have to settle for the ordinary. All our dreams can come true if you have the courage to pursue them. Let me call upon our founder director, Mr. K. Majid. So please. Thank you so much, sir, for your beautiful words. Take up one idea, make that. One idea is your life. Think of it, dream of it, live on that idea, and use every idea and learn. This is the way to success. Here I would like to welcome our CBSE principal, Mr. Semi Rasif. So please. Thank you so much, sir. So, next I would like to welcome Tirtha for the declamation. Tirtha, please. Thank you so much, Tirtha. It was really awesome. Those who do not want to imitate produce nothing. Next item on the stage, mimicry. Wow, it was really beautiful and wonderful. Music, once admitted to the soul and sort of spirit and never dies. Next item on the stage, light music. Wow, it was really awesome and beautiful. Okay, are you bored? To fulfill your mind, I would like to welcome Mitra for the dance. Mitra, please. Wow, it was really wonderful performance. Thank you so much, Mitra. Next, I would like to welcome Wow, thank you so much, ma'am. So, now I would like to wind up our program. So, I would like to welcome Ashwajit for the vote of thanks. So, I would like to wind up. Thank you.
Great job, Akbar. Next, let's have Manal onto the stage.
A warm welcome to one and all present here. This is Euphoria 2K22. I, Manal Faisal, roll down a red carpet of welcome to one and all present here. To all the dignitaries, parents, invitees, well-wishers, and friends, welcome. This is Euphoria 2K22. I especially invite our chief guest of today's program, Mr. Loknath Behra. He is a retired Indian police officer. Welcome, sir. Now, I would like to also acknowledge the presence of our manager and director of the IDEAL institutions, Mr. K.A. Majid. Welcome, sir. With a lot of honor and pleasure, I would like to welcome each and one of you once again to Euphoria 2K22. Let's give a big round of applause to that. A day without prayer is a day without blessing. So I request you all to stand up for a moment of prayer. Let me invite Malavika to assist the prayer for all of us. Thank you, Malavika. Everyone, please be seated. I cordially invite the most honorable personality of this evening, Mr. Loknath Behra, to convey his words. Sir, please. Thank you, sir, for your esteemed presence and inspiring words. Now, I would like to invite the manager of IDEAL institution, Mr. K.A. Majid. Sir, please. Thank you, sir, for your valuable message. To welcome you all once again with a melodious song, we have Zian and team all set for a welcome song. Let me invite them onto the stage. That was a wonderful performance. Let's give them a big round of applause. Now it's time to hear a thrilling yet exciting story. If you guys are excited, put your hands together. Let me invite Hana Fatima onto the stage. That was a real thrilling story. I got so much into it. Thank you, Hana Fatima. Now, we have the young talent of IDEAL. He is a well-spoken, fluent, and silver-tongued in letting out the knowledge he has got. Any guesses? Yes, that's right. We have Rehan. Let me invite him onto the stage. That was a lot of knowledge for me to digest in a short time. Thank you, Rehan. Now, I would like to invite Arinanda and team for a graceful yet energetic performance. Why don't we get into that? Guys, get ready and let's invite them onto the stage. That was a flawless performance. Put your hands together for them. Now, it's time for some drama. We have the drama queens and kings all set for the drama. Let me invite them onto the stage. That was quite a lot of drama with a moral lesson for us. So, with that being said, we have another melodious song by Parvana. Let's invite her onto the stage. That was a real calming and soothing voice. So, put your hands together for Parvana. Give her a big round of applause. With that being said, let's call it a day. We have officially came to an end of this English Fest, Euphoria 2K22. So I thank everyone present here for your valuable time and esteemed presence. This is Manal Faisal signing off. Thank you.
That was superb. With a huge round of applause, let's invite our next participant, Hana Fatima.
A very warm good afternoon and a hearty welcome to you all on this day where you will see your kids perform.
I'm so honored to welcome Mr. K.A. Majid. I'm Hannah, host of the day. Today, we are going to see your kids perform with a lot of programs. So I would love to start today's program with a welcome song. I welcome Zia and team onto the stage for the welcome song. Thank you. I welcome you all to Annual Day 2K22. Now, you will witness another sensational program by high school section. I would love to call the dance group onto the stage. Wow, that was a wonderful dance. Now, let's welcome a skit of high school section. A skit which will make you understand the culture and traditions of India. Please come out to the stage. Thank you. That really makes us Indians understand the culture and tradition. Now, I would love to call Mr. K.A. Majid onto the stage to felicitate the program. Sir, please. Would love to call the prize holders onto the stage who have been facing a lot of challenges to get their prizes. So please welcome them onto the stage. Thank you very much. And I would like to end this program with national anthem. So I would like to call the team for the national anthem. So I would love to sign this annual day. Thank you very much.
Well done, Hannah. Last but not the least, let's have Aparna onto the stage.
Good afternoon. Honorable Chief Guests, respected dignitaries on the dais, principals, teachers, parents, and all my dear friends. This is Aparna Rajiv from Class 5A welcoming you all to this 22nd annual day of Ideal English Higher Secondary School. First of all, I would like to welcome our chief guest, Mr. Rahul Chopra sir, with a huge round of applause. We are very grateful to our principal and director whose encouragement and support has helped us achieve a milestone. This is indeed a pleasant evening where we all are soaked in the celebration mood. So without any delays, let's get to our programs. As a wise man says, a good day begins with the blessing of God. I would like to welcome the twinkling stars of our section for the group prayer. Thank you. Everyone, please take your seats. Next, I call upon Archana for the welcome speech. Archana, please. Thank you, Archana. Now, Lakshmi is going to come up to the stage with a wonderful welcome song. Lakshmi, please. Thank you, Lakshmi. That song is still stuck in my mind. I bet you all guys did too. Next, we can see a performance, right? Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Team Ninja, the amazing group dancers. Thank you, Team Ninja. That was an awesome performance. Now, I call upon a very special acrobatic dance group. And guess what? It's one of the best acrobatic dance groups in the world. I call upon Team Ballet, the best acrobatic group. Team Ballet, now the stage is yours. Thank you, Team Ballet. Now I call upon our chief guest, Mr. Rahul Chopra sir, the eminent writer, for a speech. Sir, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you for spending your valuable time with us. Now I call upon Meera for the vote of thanks. Meera, please. Thank you, Meera. Now I think it's time for
for me to say bye. But don't worry, your day has just begun. There are many, many more programs waiting. Our little cute angels and superheroes are waiting in the backstage to get to this mesmerizing stage. So till then, stay tuned. This is Mia Padnarajam signing off. Thank you.
I didn't imagine that they could perform so outstanding.
Yes, you're right, Miss Ananya. They performed so well and it was unbelievable. Let's move ahead to call the next performers onto the stage. So please put your hands together for the participants of public speaking. First, I invite Ajisel onto the stage.
Respected dignitaries, teachers, parents, and my dear friends, a warm good afternoon to one and all present here. Today, I am here to present a speech on importance of English. How do you communicate with each other? What language do we use? Our mother tongue or English? While communicating with our mother tongue is easier, but not everyone is able to understand. Even in our country, lived in the national level, northern part of India doesn't know how to communicate or understand Malayalam language because their mother tongue is Hindi, Urdu, Punjabi, Gujarati or etc. or any other languages. In such cases, English language is our savior. English is spoken around the world. No matter where we will go, we can find people who can communicate or understand English language. It is the most common used language in newspaper, radio, Netflix series. Even we can watch Turkish and Japanese movies because they are dubbed into English language. Even when we plan to study abroad, an English test is required. Now that you understood the importance of English in our daily life, why don't we bring some little changes in our present that can help in our future? Here are some little ideas that can help in your future. Keep a pocket diary with you always at school, at home, everywhere, and whenever you heard a new word, write down at your diary along with its meaning. It will help you to improve your English language. Another way to improve your English language is writing it every day. Before sleeping, try to write your whole day or happy moments or some quotes you studied on that day. It will help you to improve your English language and build your writing skill as well. I think you will implement these changes in your life. Thank you and have a nice day ahead.
Next, I'm inviting Hannah Razak onto the stage. Hi beautiful souls, this is me Hannah Razak from grade 5. Today I'm here to talk on the topic my parents. We all have parents and we love them a lot. It's said that a mom is the person who introduced us to the world and our dad is the person who introduced the world to us. And our mom is the person who took care of us in her womb for 9 months and our dad is the person who took care of our mother for every 9 months. Yes, and our parents are the treasure from God for us. We can't live without parents. We love our parents a lot. And my parents, they are doctors. And in this pandemic, they have to spend their half life to serve people and But though they're doctors, they spend a lot of time for me and my sister and make us happy every time. And in 100%, 93% of people love their parents, while 7% of people make their parents to go to old age homes and avoid their parents. So please avoid getting rid of the parents and love your parents a lot. Thank you.
Next, I'm going to invite Akmal Jabil onto the stage.
Respected principal, teachers and my dear friends, I'm Akmal Jabil from class 7th. Today I'm going to speak a few words about importance of English. English is the language of international communication. English is the second common widely speaking language in the whole world, and it is the speaking as the first language by 400 million people, and it is the official language of 53 countries. Most people are using this language for communicate with other countries' peoples. In today's competitive world, importance of English can't be ignored, and English language is the speaking language in the whole world. People from different parts of the world having different languages as their mother tongue. To overcome that situation, we want to learn English. Nowadays, English has become the language of education. In India itself, we have numerous English media schools, and it has become convenient for the students to get higher education from Western countries if he already knows English. Okay, English is already speaking as the whole world. Okay, so even more than half of the websites are also majored in English. Many scientific papers are also written in English. In many documentation works is also written in English. Okay, we can share our thoughts, information, messages and communicate easily with English, and it is also useful for the tourists who have visited from different countries, because many people all over the world knows English language. Any tourist can communicate easily with local peoples. In the world of social media, English language is the spoken language for everywhere. If you want to share your thoughts, information, messages, and it will be reach the maximum number of peoples. Okay, English is also, scientific papers are also written in English. Okay, many beneficial papers are also written in English. Studying English can help us to meet a good person. Learning English can help us to get a good job. It is also, English has language of global language for a long time, and it will be there in future too. So, by saying this, I would like to conclude my words. Thank you.
Next, I'm going to call upon Hana Fatima onto the stage.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's my pleasure to stand in front of you all and present a speech on the importance of English. English is the most important language of communication. More people use English or their mother tongue. While communicating in our mother tongue, it's easier, but everyone is not able to understand because their mother tongue is different. Even in our country, leave the southern part, leave the international level, the southern part of India don't know how to communicate or understand the language Hindi. It is because their mother tongue is different. In these cases, English language is our savior. English is spoken around the world. No matter where we go, we will find people who can communicate and understand the language English. English is the language of international communication. It is the official language in 53 countries and spoken as first language by 400 million people worldwide. English is the most used language. Even when we plan to study abroad, an English test is required. Further learning this language can help in getting a job easily, as it is the language of many fields. It will automatically increase the chance of getting a good job in a good company. Now that we know the importance of English, why don't we bring the changes in our present that will help us in the future? Just read every day and try to write something. This will help you increase your grammatical knowledge and build writing skills as well. Thank you. Have a great day.
It was just amazing. Now, for recreating some great personalities, let me welcome the participant for the next event. Declamation from middle section. I invite Dania Hamid.
A warm good afternoon to one and all. I am Dania Hamid of grade 6G. Here I am going to present the famous speech of Malala Yousafzai, the famous Pakistani activist for female education and the world's youngest Nobel laureate. This is her famous speech she had given while receiving the Nobel Peace Prize 2014. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. In the name of God, the most merciful, the most beneficent, Your Majesties, Your Royal Highness, distinguished members of Norway Nobel Committee, dear brothers and sisters. Today is a day of great happiness for me. I am humbled that the Nobel Committee has selected me for this precious award. Thank you for everyone for your continued support and love. I am proud to be the first Pashtun, the first Pakistani and the youngest person to receive this award. I am also honored to receive this award with Mr. Kailash Satyarthi, who has been champion for children's rights for a long time. We can work together and show the world that an Indian and a Pakistan can work together and achieve their goals for children's rights. This award is not just for me. It is for those forgotten children who want education. It is for those frightened children who want peace. It is for those voiceless children who want change. I am here to stand up for their rights, to raise their voice. It's not time to pity them. It is time to take action. So it becomes the last time we see a child deprived of education. I have found that many people describe me in many different ways. Some people call me the girl who was shot by Taliban, and some the girl who fought for her rights, and some people call me the Nobel laureate now. However, my brothers still call me I'm an unknown bossy sister. As far as I know, I am just committed and even stubborn person who want to see every child getting quality education, who want to see women having equal rights, and who want peace in every corner of the world. Dear brothers and sisters, let me ask you something. Why is it that countries we call strong are so powerful in creating wars, but so weak in bringing peace? Why is it? Why is it giving guns are so easy, but giving books are so hard? Why is it? In the 21st century, we must be able to give every child quality education. Dear brothers and sisters, dear fellow children, let us become the first generation that decides to be the last, that we seize an empty classroom, lost childhood, wasted potential. Thank you.
Thank you. It was just amazing. Now we have some students from state to blow our mind. So here comes our participants from one act. We hope you all enjoyed. I invite Hisham Habib.
A very pleasant
to one and all present here. Today I'm going to do a monact on health is wealth. So let's get started. Daddy, can I have a chocolate? No, son, it is junk food. You can't eat those. If you eat those, you'll get stomach pain and headache. Daddy, just one bar. Please, Daddy. Fine, son. After one bar, you can stop asking. Fine. Sometime later. Daddy, can I have ice cream? No, son, it is bad for your health. Please, Daddy, just one scoop, then I will stop. Okay, son. Sometime later. Daddy, there's a party going on next door. Let's go there. Okay, son, let's go there. But make sure you eat salads and soup. Daddy, I hate salads and soup. I want pizza, burger, and cola. Okay, but don't come to me when you have a stomach pain. Daddy, I have a severe stomach pain. Can you please help me? I told you, fine, get in the car. Doctor uncle, I have a severe stomach pain. Can you please help me? Son, what did you eat yesterday? I ate pizza, burger, dessert. Okay, that is junk food. So what I'm trying to say is health is an essential factor for your human body. Without health is everything. To maintain your health, you should follow a healthy diet by eating organic vegetables, drinking water, etc. Thank you.
Thank you. It was just a marvelous performance. Next, I invite Mitra onto the stage.
Immortal.
Hey, this is Mitra from 8C to perform a mono act. It's a conversation between pollution and future generation. Oh, my stomach is aching. I'm not at all feeling good. It seems that today's meal was not that fresh. Oh my gosh, where the hell did I get this cough from? Damn it. Ha 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 ha. I am the most powerful in the world. No one can beat me. You're all under my control. You're all my victims. Oh, it's really itching. I can't bear this. Is that because of the change in the weather? Whatever. Only I can dominate over the world. Stomachache, itching, coughing, sneezing, all are my gift to you. Now guess, who am I? I introduce myself. I am the pollution, the most destructive thing in the world. Hey, stop it. Who you think you are? You are an idiot. You cannot defeat us. You know, we are more powerful than you. If we unite together, we can definitely defeat you. Oh, really? Now you are against me? You know, it's you, human, who invited me to the earth. And it's you, human, who established me on the earth by unnecessary interventions of yours. And now you're against me and commanding me to leave the earth? No way. Oh yeah, we know that it's our fault that we allow you to be here. But now we need to save our earth so that we are gonna eradicate you from our planet and save our earth. Beware. Really? Most of the places on the earth are polluted by this time. Air is polluted, soil is polluted, water is polluted. Oh, I see. Hey, pollution, you cannot defeat us. You know, we are more powerful than you. We have developed a lot, and now, for us, this is too easy. As easy as plucking a flower. Really? Most of the places are polluted and everywhere you can feel my presence. Then how can you escape from me? Hey, you know, we are the most intelligent creations on the earth. And we are inventing suitable technologies for that. You cannot stand for long, Mr. Pollution. We'll definitely save our earth. And the final victory will be ours. Thank you.
This is not.
Wow, it was an amazing performance. Next, I invite Ajisel onto the stage.
Respected dignitaries, teachers, parents, and my dear friends. My name is Sajisal Ahmad and I come before you to present a Mona Act related to child labor. I dedicate my Mona Act to salute Kailya Satyarthi, the founder of Bachpan Bachao Andalan. He got Nobel Prize in 2014 for saving thousands of children from child labor. Chotu, you're still mopping the floor and you haven't cleaned the tables yet? Sorry for being late, master. I had fever since last night. Shut up. Don't give me your silly excuses. I won't let you to go home. Hurry up, just finish your job. Okay, master. Oh God, I am feeling very weak. How am I going to manage my work till night? I have a lot to do daily. Serving the customers, cleaning the kitchen, picking up the plates, and all besides, I get to eat my lunch only 4 p.m. in the evening. Chotu, did you clean up the kitchen? It's time to close the restaurant. Yes, master. Master, I need 2 days leave to go to my village for my brother's admission. For what? He's going to be a dropout like you. Bring him here. I will give him some job. Master, I left the school at the age of 10. I lost my father in an accident. I started working at the age of 10. Now I am 15 years old, working hard to help my mother and for my brother's admission. I want him to be happy. I didn't want him to like me. I had dropped my precious and wonderful years of my life, my childhood. Master, my brother is of your son's Rahul's age. Would you like Rahul to work like me? No, I can't imagine my son Rahul working like you in such a tender age. It's time for them to play and learn. Yes, master. Master, you can find many unfortunate kids like me. We also want our happy and wonderful childhood. Don't cry, Chotu, don't. Now I realize that I was wrong on my side. I had made a big mistake by doing child labor. No, master, no. I need this job for my survival. Don't worry, Chotu. I will sponsor your education and for your brothers too. Thank you very much, master. Thank you. Because of you, I am free from the circle of child labor. Thank you.
Hey, are you aware about the things happening around us? If not, it's time to chill and enjoy. Because here we have the participants for our next event, newscasting from state section to Shala, insights and interesting topics. Here we go.
Hello, hello. Sound.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Good evening, welcome to Talking Titans. I'm Zaba.
I'm Sinan.
Breaking news. A 23-year-old trucker was rescued after 2 days of survival without food and water.
Mountaineers from Indian Army has rescued a 23-year-old young man named Babu from the hills of Malampura. Malampura witnessed one of the most adventurous rescue operations.
Okay, so here we have reporter Hadia with us. Hadia?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you're audible.
Okay.
So finally it has come to an end for this uncertainty. The 23-year-old trucker who was a trucker has been stuck in a mountain pocket at Palakkad has been rescued a short while ago. We have accessed exclusive visuals of the rescue operation. The army was called in after the initial rescue by the fire brigade as well as the police was failed. He had gone trekking with 3 of others and however he had fallen down from the peak as it was too high to scale, so he was stuck in the mountain for nearly 46 hours. The rescue operation was a tough job. The geographical structure of the mountain was a barrier, but still the army people overcame it and rescued him. It's truly a proud moment for Indian Army. A big salute to them. And thanks to the native people and the politicians for always being with them and giving them hope till the end of the rescue mission.
Thank you, Hadia. So next we have our reporter Fadil at Babu's house with Babu and his mother. So hello Fadil, can you hear me?
Yes, of course I can hear you.
So what's the situation there?
Hello, Sinan. Now I'm at Babu's home. His mother is with us. Let's ask her about the reason why he left for such an adventurous hiking. Ma'am?
My son Babu loves to do adventurous trips. I was very confident about the Indian Army that they would save my son, and it was happened. I thank everyone who took the initiative to save my son Babu.
Thank you, ma'am. We are happy for him. Now let's move to Babu's experience. Babu, what do you feel now?
I feel relaxed.
Actually, why did you go there?
I went there with my friends, but after a couple of hours, they returned. So, I really wanted to have fun there, so I just literally thought to complete my journey through a joyful way, and then, unfortunately and unlucky, I got stuck in the hole.
Were you frightened?
Yes, I was a bit. Then I thought my phone could be a boon for me, and then I thought to connect my friends, and they informed the authorities about me, and they came to rescue me, and I'm very glad about that. First of all, I thank the God, then the police, and then the military.
Okay, Babu, take care.
Thank you.
Okay, so here we have the representative of the ministry, Manal, with us. Ma'am, we know that trespassing into government-honored area is strictly prohibited. What would you like to say?
We have booked Babu under Section 27 of Kerala Forest Act, trespassing onto the government forest. Such adventurous trips are to be strictly banned. An inquiry will be held before any action is taken against Babu and the 3 youths accompanied him.
This mission was carried out by the Indian Army and the Indian Navy. So what was your experience, and were you confident that you could save him?
It was a really great experience and proud moment for Indian Army because Indian Army has won Kaila's heart by rescuing our Babu. It was a very difficult task to reach near Babu because he was almost 400 meters below the peak of Cherado Hills. We were also concerned about Babu's health condition because he spent 2 whole nights and nearly 2 days without food and water. And it was also extremely hot as well as cold. On Tuesday night itself, our team has established contact with Babu and reassured him that he will be rescued soon. On Wednesday, by 8:30 a.m., our soldier V. Balakrishnan reached near Babu and provided him food and water. With rope strapped on his waist, lifted him on his shoulder, Balakrishnan climbed up by 10 a.m. And that was a really happy and proud moment. We were a little bit scared, but we were also confident that we will rescue Babu.
Big salute, ma'am. We'll be back after a short break. Thank you.
Thank you.
Charity begins at home, but should not end there. Good day to one another. My name is Toiba Twanan from grade 1, Ideal English School, Kadakassery. Once upon a time in Arabian desert lived a tailor and his son named Aladdin. When Aladdin was 16 years old, his father passed away. One day a magician came and took him to a cave. From there he got a magic lamp. He took the lamp to his home, and when his mother rubbed on the magic lamp for the first time to clean, an enormous genie appeared. He told to his mother, "Tell me, whatever you want, I will bring it for you." First they asked for food, and Genie brought them a lot of delicious food. Later, they asked Genie a lot of jewels, golden tray, beautiful palace, and dresses to marry the princess of kingdom. The Genie brought all that they asked for, and Aladdin got married to the princess. The story is very famous all over the world as Aladdin and the Magic Lamp. If I had such a superpower of Aladdin's magic lamp, I'll first brush the magic lamp and Genie appears. I'll ask him to kill the corona first from the world. Then I would ask him to erase poverty from this earth and cure everyone who suffers from illness. I will make the whole world stress-free. They should face every problem with a smile, because if we will be happy, then our surrounding will be happy with us too. Dear friends, happiness depends upon what we can give, not what we can give. If you don't have the Aladdin's magic lamp, just remember that you yourself is a magic lamp. You just brush yourself. Definitely, you can help people all over the world. Back to Master of Ceremony.
Thank you, Tueba. Our next participant for public speaking is Neha Fatima.
DJ Moro.
We have different types of days in our lives. Some are ordinary, while some are special. Good day to all. Today, I would like to share a few words about the best day in my life. There are some days that get etched in our memories forever. Likewise, I also have a memorable day of my life that is very dear to me. The memories of this day are engraved in my heart and will remain so forever. Every day is best day, but the most beautiful day of my life is that when someone new come to our house, and that is my small brother. I still remember the day when he born. When I went to hospital to see him, I saw he was really small and cute. His eyes were big and cheeks are red. Seeing that now I also have a small brother like others made me felt happy. When I told that about my friends, they also congratulated me. Everyone came to see him. I played with him. When he smiles, he looks more beautiful and innocent. While playing, his little fingers hold my hands and then he laughs after seeing me. I cannot express that how much I felt good that day. But I'm really lucky to find a sweet brother like him. When he was born, it's the beautiful and best day of my life. And because of him now, I'm also an elder sister like others who have to take care of his small brother. Gratitude, have a wonderful day!
Let's have a final participant for public speaking from Primary Montessori, Anay, on the stage.
Light to teach you all. Everyone has dreams, be it career-wise or just anything about the future. We can say that dreaming of a goal is far easier than achieving it. A specific aim is most important to become a successful person. Here, I'm going to present my thoughts on the topic when I grow up. When I grow up, I want to become an IPS officer and serve my country. IPS, or Indian Police Service, is a government agency. IPS employees are responsible for keeping people safe and maintaining public order. I want to solve the problems of crime in the country, and I want to keep public safe from any external forces. I want to give justice those who has been not heard for a long time. I want to punish those who break the law of our constitution. In short, it's a challenging and immensely satisfying profession. Only the best candidates are selected for this post. It's an influential post that commands and respects society. A dream without action is nothing but merely a wish. I wish one day my dream will turn into reality. As I am working hard to achieve my dream, my family has always encouraged me to pursue my dream. Hard work is the most important key to success. Achievement without hard work is impossible. When we work hard, we move closer to our dreams. If I can achieve my dream, I will be able to set an example for everyone that nothing is impossible. Let me conclude my words with a famous quote of Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. Dream is not that which you see while sleeping. It is something that does not let you sleep. Gratitude.
To mesmerize with the melodious performance, our college station team is already here. Let me invite them onto the stage.
written by Rose Hardwick Thorpe. It tells a sad story of a young and beautiful forester daughter called Bessie, whose lover, Basil Underwood, has been captured by the Puritans and thrown in prison. Slowly, England's sun was setting over the hilltops far away, filling all the land with beauty at the close of one sad day. And its last rays kissed the forehead of a man and maiden fair, he with steps so slow and weary, she with sunny floating hair, he with bowed head, sad and thoughtful, she with lips all cold and white, struggling to keep back the murmur, curfew must not ring tonight. Sexton, Bessie's white lips faltered, pointing to the prison old, with its walls tall and gloomy, moss-grown walls, dark, damp and cold. Our lover in the prison, doomed this very night to die, at the ringing of the curfew, and no earthly help is nigh. Cromwell will not come till sunset, and her lips grew strangely white, as she spoke in husky whispers, curfew must not ring tonight. Bessie calmly spoke the sexton, long, long years I have rung the curfew from that gloomy shadow tower. Every evening, just at sunset, it has tolled the twilight hour. I have done my duty ever, tried to do it just and right. Now I'm old, I will not miss it. Curfew bell must ring tonight. Within a secret bosom, Bessie made a solemn vow. She had listened while the judges read, without a tear her sigh. At the ringing of the curfew, Basil Underwood must die. And her breath came fast and faster, and her eyes grew large and bright. One low murmur, faintly spoken, curfew must not ring tonight. With eye and cheek aglow, staggered up the gloomy tower, where the bells sound to and fro, as she climbed the slimy ladder, on which fell no ray of light. Upward still, her pale lips saying, curfew must not ring tonight. She has reached the topmost ladder. See, the ponderous trunk is swinging. 'Tis the hour of curfew now, and the sight has chilled her bosom, stopped her breath and paled her brow. Shall she let it ring? No, never. Her eyes flash with sudden light, as she springs and grasps it firmly. Curfew must not ring tonight. The sexton at the bell rope, old and deaf, heard not the bell. Sad he thought, the twilight curfew rang young Basil's funeral knell. Still the maiden, clinging firmly, curing lips and fair face white. Still her frightened heart while probing, curfew must not ring tonight. It was over, the bell ceased swaying, and the maiden stepped once more, firmly on the damp old ladder, where human foot had not been planted. The brave deed that she had done should be told long ages after. Tell the children why the curfew did not ring that one sad night. Over the distant hills comes Cromwell. Bessie sees him, and her brow, lately white with sickening horror, has no anxious traces now. At his feet she tells her story, shows her hands all bruised and torn, and her sweet young face still haggard with the anguish it had borne. Touched his heart with sudden pity, lit his eyes with misty light. Go, your lover lives, said Cromwell. Curfew shall not ring tonight. Bessie came with flying footsteps, eyes aglow with love like sweet. Kneeling on the turf beside him, in his brave, strong arms he clasped her, kissed her face upturned and white, whispered, darling, you have saved me. Curfew will not ring tonight.
great students are trained by great teachers. Therefore, teachers are the candles who brighten the way. Here we have such talented students from high school who are going to perform a storytelling.
Hello everybody, it's Rita Rala and team. Today we are going to perform a story. The name of the story is Plants of Animals. Once there was a story. In that jungle, so many animals lived. They used to eat dinner together. A monkey thought, we never got off this jungle. Why can't we go out of our house like people do in their cars? We'll go to a city and see beautiful places there. He shared his thought with all other animals. Everyone loved the idea. But the question was, how do we share this thought with the lion? Because he was the one who would have to give permission for them to go to the city. No one wanted to ask the lion. Then the monkey said, Miss Fox is really cunning. You can go and ask him, Miss Fox. When the monkey asked the fox, she said yes to the proposal. Next afternoon, the fox went to meet the lion. She saw that the lion was sleeping peacefully. This made the fox a bit comfortable. After a while, the lion woke up and the fox told everything about the idea. Lion loved the idea and gave permission to everyone. Everyone was told to tell what they were going to do while they were visiting the city. All the animals were supposed to bring their own lunch boxes. Now, all of them were so eager to begin the journey. Next morning, they all got up very early. Miss Elephant wore her favorite black coat. Rabbit wore a white shirt and Jay got a nice golden bindi. They made a group of 3 animals and started their journey. The troop was led by the monkey and the fox. After some time, they reached the city. Oh no! Something was wrong. When people saw them, they ran and hid in their houses. All the roadside vendors just left their belongings on the road and ran away. Those fresh fruits and vegetables were very tempting for the animals from the jungle, but they didn't eat it. What if the lion gets angry and started walking? After some time, they reached a garden. Again, all roadside vendors just ran away from wild animals. This time, Miss Elephant took one cart with her to the garden. Now, all of them were starving. They got ready to eat. Miss Rabbit had bought radish and cucumbers. Lion had bought some meat, and Elephant had bought a lot of sugarcane. They ate a lot of food. They were sitting below a tree and the photographer was sitting on the tree itself. He came down slowly and took a very nice picture. Then they talked to the local animals from the garden. There they saw a beautiful train and sat on it. But when the driver saw them, he ran away. Then the bear bore the train. They had a very pleasant ride. Then they played in the swings, seesaws, slides, and many more. But Miss Elephant couldn't enjoy the slides because she was a bit too heavy for it. Overall, their outing to the city was amazing and they headed back to the jungle and decided to come back to the city every year.
The end.
Thank you.
We have another team ready for an exciting storytelling performance. Let's invite them onto the stage with a big round of applause.
Immortal.
Hi everyone! Fable is a type of story in which animals are the main character. This goes hand in hand with the narration style of Jungle Book written by Rudyard Kipling. The Jungle Book. Once upon a time, in the African forest, there was a man's tribe living near the forest. One night, the lame tiger of the forest, Sher Khan, desired to hunt the villagers for food. He attacked the village with loud roars. Chamaki, the jackal, who was his sidekick, was following him. While catching a man, Sher Khan jumped right into the red flower and roared the loudest. The roaring has stopped, and once again it was silent in the forest. While the wolves was talking, he saw a small rustling of bushes. Father Wolf took his position to jump right at it. The man cub, the baby had escaped from the village and crawled to the wolf's cave. The next day, they presented Mowgli to the wolf pack. After a long debate and with the consent of Bagheera, the pack accepted Mowgli. Bhalu and Bagheera will teach him the rules of the forest. He must return to his tribe when he grows up. Bhalu taught him all the jungle lore. He taught him to speak animal languages. He also taught his 5 things, while Bagheera taught him self-defense. As the years passed by, Akela, the leader of the wolf pack, was unable to hunt us before. Sher Khan decided to take advantage of a weakness. You young wolves, it's time for you to lead the pack. Remove that Akela from the position and give me that man cub, or else I'll always hunt in your territory and not give you a single bone to eat. The young wolves asked Akela to lead the position. You are cowards if you give me Mowgli to Sher Khan, but I'm agreed to step down as a leader, but only if you let Mowgli go. Bagheera heard about this meeting. Mowgli, it's time to show Sher Khan his place. It's time to fight. But how can I fight him alone? The whole pack is with Sher Khan now. Go to the man's village, get the red flower. The red flower will scare them away. Okay then, I'll leave the forest. Mowgli hugged Bhalu and Bagheera and cried for the very first time. His friends Bagheera and Bhalu used to meet him mountains one day. One day, his young wolf brother came to meet him. The pack is in trouble. Shen has decided to kill wolves one by one. You decided to feed me to Sher Khan? Why should I care for you now? We are not of same blood, but our mother has raised us siblings. We must take her revenge. What? Is mother? Yes, she died while fighting with Sher Khan. Enough now! I will not spare Sher Khan. Mowgli took his cattle in the canyon where Sher Khan hid and rode on one of his buffalo. The cattle can run in towards Sher Khan. The whole canyon starts stamping of foot. Sher Khan heard their thunder of foot and looked side from side for the way of escape. But the walls of canyon were straight and there was no way to escape. The cattle can running with all fury tripped and stumbled over on Sher Khan. The bull crushed Sher Khan into the mud. The buffaloes ran over him. There was no need of more running. It was end of Sher Khan, the enemy of the village and the forest. Mowgli took Sher Khan's skin and went to the bull's den. By seeing Sher Khan's skin on Mowgli's shoulder, all of the wolves howled loud. Soon Mowgli left the forest and found out Mesawa was his real mother. Both the village and the forest lived happily ever after. Thank you.
Not this.
It's no secret that Ideal has an extraordinarily talented team of actors. To set the stage on fire with a frightening performance, let me invite the high school skit team onto the stage.
Everywhere it is dark. Darkness conceals the whole world, and the elements of darkness place their dominance.
When shall we three meet again, in thunder, lightning, or in rain?
When the hurly-burly is done, when the battle is lost or won. That will be ere the set of sun.
Where is the place?
Upon the heath. There to meet with Macbeth. Fair is foul and foul is fair. Over to the fog and filthy air. Duncan's castle.
What bloody man is that? His open wound shows he comes fresh from the battlefield.
He is a surgeon and a brave friend. Say to the king the knowledge of fight as you live it. Merciless in the battle he was when slain to the head.
Oh, valiant cousin, worthy Macbeth, dismay not our captains Macbeth and Bango. The Thane of Cawdor shall be put to death, and greet Macbeth. What he has lost, noble Macbeth has won. Proclaim him to be the new Thane of Cawdor.
Bango and Macbeth enters to meet the witches.
Drum, 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 Macbeth has come.
How far is it to forest? Who are those withered creatures so wild in their attire? Speak, if you can. What are you?
All hail Macbeth, Thane of Glamis.
All hail Macbeth, the Thane of Cawdor. All hail Macbeth, that shall be king hereafter. You greet my noble friend with great predictions. If we can look into the seeds of time, say, which grain will grow and which will not? Speak then to me, either your favors or your hate.
Hail, hail, hail!
Less than Macbeth and greater.
Not so happy, yet much happier. Thou shalt get kings, but thou not. So all hail Macbeth and Banquo. Stay, you imperfect speakers. Tell me more. I know I'm the Thane of Glamis, but how can I be the Thane of Cawdor when he lives? Where those fellows vanished? Into the air, melted as breath into the wind. Your children shall be kings. You shall be king. Thane of Cawdor too, went it not so? Those were the words of them, my friend. But who comes here?
The king has heard your success, Macbeth. As a reward from today, you will be called the Thane of Cawdor.
Thane of Cawdor lives. Why do you dress me in borrowed robes?
The Thane of Cawdor is killed for his treachery.
Thanks for your pains. Don't you hope that your children shall be kings, as their prophecy has come true? They also promised you the crown. Sometimes The instruments of darkness tell us truths.
Two truths are told, and why not the third? These supernatural messages, I think, cannot be ill, cannot be good. It has taken my whole body and pushed me down to an evilish world. If fate will have me king, then fate will crown me without the need for me to do the action.
Duncan's Castle. Is execution done on Carter?
Yes, it's my service.
Worthy Macbeth, my thanks are not enough for all that you've done for me. Welcome.
Your Highness, duty has its own reward.
Come, my noble Bango, let me embrace thee. Now the war is won. My eldest, Malcolm, shall be my rightful heir. Let me stay strong in our friendship.
I'll send a joyful message to my wife to make preparations for your stay. I humbly take my leave.
Macbeth wants stars to hide its fires as it may expose his black and deep desires to become the king. Macbeth's house. Messenger comes and hands over a letter. Lady Macbeth scrolls down the letter and becomes happy when she hears that her husband has become the Thane of Cawdor. She became more happier when she hears that Macbeth will become the king. The messenger enters.
The king comes here tonight.
Are you mad to say this? Is not your master coming with them?
Yes, he is.
Give him Teddy. He brings a great news.
Messenger exits.
The raven himself is horse, that the crooks, the fatal hundreds of Jengen under my battlements. Come, you spirits, make my thick blood, that nothing can stop me to shake my fell purpose. Come, thick night, and pale the thigh in the thunder smoke of hell, that my sharp knife will not sigh the wound it makes, nor heaven peep through the blanket of dark to cry, hold, hold, hold.
Enters Macbeth.
Thy letters has transformed me beyond this ignorant present, and I feel as I am in the future instant.
My dearest love, Duncan comes here tonight.
And when does he leave?
Tomorrow, as he proposes.
Oh, never shall let him see the sun tomorrow. Your face, my tale, is a book where men may read strange matters. To enhance the time, look like the time. Be a welcome in your eye, your head, and in your tongue. Look like an innocent flower, but be the serpent under it. Go, provide him all comfort. Rest I shall see.
Stop, we'll speak further.
Only look up clear to alter your fear. Has boldness turned to cowardice in you?
Try thee peace. I dare do all that a man can do.
Then do it as a man.
If we should fail?
But we will not fail. When Dengen is asleep, I will make his attendants to be drunken and sleep as if they are dead. What cannot you and I perform upon the unconscious Dengen?
Oh, spirited, fearless wife, will it not be believed when we have marked their daggers with blood that they have done it?
It will, my dearest, for we will lament and weep with all the rest upon his death.
I am settled. False face must hide what the false heart does know. Go say to your mistress when my drink is ready. She strike upon the bell, then you get to your bed.
The messenger leaves. Macbeth prepares his mind for the murder of the king. Suddenly, he hears a bell sound.
Yes, it is done. The bell invites me. Hear it or not, Duncan, for it is a knell that summons you to heaven or to hell.
Macbeth leaves.
The drink which has made them drunken has made me bold and has given me fire. Hark-peace, it is an owl that shrinks. I'm afraid whether they await the king, he could not have missed it as I kept the daggers ready. Had he not resembled my father, I would have done it.
Macbeth enters.
I have done the deed. Did you hear a noise?
I heard the owl scream and crickets cry.
I thought I heard a voice cry, sleep no more, as you murdered sleep, Macbeth shall sleep no more.
Oh, worthy Thane, are you upset to think such thoughts? Go, get some water and wash this filthy weakness from your hand. Why did you bring these daggers from the place? They must lie there. Go, carry them and simmer the sleepy grooms with blood.
I will go no more. I'm afraid to think what I've done. Look on it again. I dare not.
You coward! Give me the daggers. If he do bleed, I will drop the face of grooms with it, for it must seem their guilt.
She leaves with the daggers.
These hands, I cannot bear to look on them. Lord great oceans, wash this blood and clean my hand.
Lady Macbeth returns with blood on her hands.
My hands are of your color, but ashamed to wear a heart so white.
Knocking is heard.
I hear a knocking at the south entry. Retire to a chamber, a little water clear as of the steed.
Messenger opens the door.
Is the master stirring? Or knocking has awakened him? Here he comes.
Macbeth enters.
Good morrow, noble sir.
Good morrow, both.
Is the king stirring, worthy Thane?
Not yet.
He commanded me to call him on time, and I've almost slipped the hour.
I will bring you to him. This is the door.
Macbeth leaves.
The night has been unruly. Some says the earth was feverish and did shake. Lamentings heard in the air, strange screams of dead that all made it scary.
It was a rough night.
Macduff comes back.
Oh, horror, horror, horror! Most cruel and bloody murder has stolen the life of our most precious lord.
Mean you, His Majesty?
Approach the chamber and look, but not say what I have seen. Ring the alarm! Banquo, Dunabin, and Malcolm, awake! Sound the alarm!
Speak! What is the meaning of this commotion, waking the sleepers of the house?
Oh, gentle lady, it is not for you to hear what I can speak.
Banquo enters.
Oh, Banquo, our royal master is murdered.
Oh, Hellas, what? In our house?
All mourns.
We shall meet in the hall to question the most bloody piece of work.
All leaves except Malcolm and Dunalbane.
And do not rest these men. There could be worse to come. What will you do? I'll go to England.
I to Ireland. Separate ways are safer. There is dagger in men's smile. Macduff and Lennox doubt Macbeth for the murder.
He has it now. King, Calder, and Glamis all, as though we had once promised. If there come truth from them, then why not mine? Hush, no more speech.
Macbeth and Lady Macbeth enters. They plans for a party. They invite Bango.
Here is our chief guest.
When are you planning to leave?
Now, your lord, I shall be back by evening.
Macbeth has become a man of horror and a beastly character. He decides to kill Bango. Party hall. Macbeth and Lady Macbeth invites everyone for the party.
Welcome, gentlemen. Sit down.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Bango's ghost appears and sits in Macbeth's place.
The pity noble Banquo is not here. The table is full.
Here is a place reserved, sir.
Where?
Here, my good lord.
Macbeth sees Bango's ghost and gets annoyed.
You cannot say I did it. Never pass your looks on me.
Gentlemen, rise. His Highness is not well.
Sit, worthy friends. My lord is often thus. Why do you make such faces when all is done? You look on a stool.
See there. No, here.
The ghost disappears.
If I stand here, I saw him.
It's a shame. This is a very painting of your fear. These are all your things. Stay quiet. My worthy lord, all are looking at you. Behave yourself.
I have a strange infirmity that is nothing. Come, fill me with some drink, and my dear friends, I drink it for my dear Banco, my miss.
Macbeth totally loses control that Lady Macbeth had to say goodbye to all. All left except Macbeth and Lady Macbeth. Macbeth meets the three witches.
It's time to go round about cauldron.
Double, double, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble. Eye of newt and toe of frog, wool of bat and tongue of dog.
Adder's folk and blind one's sting, lizard's leg and harlot's wing. For a term of powerful trouble, like a hell road boil and bubble.
Double, double, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble.
By the pricking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes.
Macbeth enters.
Oh, now you black midnight bats, what is it you do?
A deed without a name.
I conjure you to answer what I ask.
Speak.
Demand.
We will answer.
We call you master. Your power now show all that weak Macbeth would know.
Macbeth, beware Macduff, the Thane of Fife.
Ye bloody bold, laugh to scorn the power of men, for none of women born shall harm Macbeth.
Then live Macduff. Why I need to fear him? But I must be sure, thou shalt not live.
Macbeth shall never be vanquished until the Birnwood shall come against the Dunsane Hill.
That will never be. Who can command the forest to unfix its hearth-bound root? Yet my heart throbs to know. Shall Banquo's children ever reign in the kingdom? I will be satisfied. Let me know.
Show his eyes and grieve his heart. Come like shadows, so depart.
Macbeth kills Macduff's wife and children. Meeting of Macduff and Malcolm.
Sir, we need you to be our king and march against Macbeth.
Though I'm young and inexperienced, we shall set forth with the army of Siward to free our countrymen.
Enters cousin.
Welcome, Hilla. What news from Scotland?
Let not your ears despise my tongue forever.
Speak.
Your castle is surprised, your wife and babies savagely slaughtered.
Merciful heavens.
My children too?
Wife, children, servants, all that could be found.
Bathe us the withstand of your sword. Let grief convert to anger, blunt not hurt, enrage it.
Oh, bring this devil of Scotland before me, then he will know my grief.
The time has come. Our soldiers are ready. Come, we shall take our leave.
Macbeth's castle.
Out the damned sport! Out, I say! Who thought the old man had so much blood in him? The Thane of Fife had a wife. Where is she now? What will these hands never be clean? Wash your hands, put on your nightgown. Look not so pale. I will tell you again. Bango is buried. He cannot come out of his grave. Once dead, cannot be undone. Sleep, now take rest, be calm.
Scottish lords decides to fight against Macbeth.
Bring me no reports till Birnam Woods move to Dunsinane. I shall not be afraid.
There are 10,000 men, sire.
I'll fight from my bones. Give me my armor.
Malcolm meets the Scottish lords.
What wood is this before us?
The wood of Birnam.
Let every soldier cut it down and carry it before him.
It shall be done.
He stays in Dunsinane and he wants us to go to him.
He has no choice. His soldiers are away from him because of fear and not love.
Hang out our banners, our castle's strength will laugh a siege to scorn.
A cry of women is heard.
What cry is that?
The queen, my lord, is dead.
If she had died some other time, there would have been a time to speak my grief. Life is a walking shadow. A poor player that struts and frets his hour is heard no more.
It is understood that Macbeth has completely ignored the death of his dearest wife. Now he is a devil, not a human being denied of feelings and emotions.
Sire, as I stand my watch upon the hill, I looked toward Birnam and soon thought it was moving.
Stop, you liar!
Let me endure you. Within these 3 miles, you may see it coming.
If you speak false, you will be hung alive. But if it's true, then take the weapons, ring the alarm. We will die with armor on our back. They have trapped me. Who could it be that was not born out of a woman? He is the one I shall fear, or no one at all.
Say your name.
You will be afraid to hear it.
I doubt I may.
My name is Macbeth.
The devil himself could not pronounce a name more hateful to my ears.
You were not born out of women?
I have no words. My voice is in my sword.
Why, I fear you. A child born out of a woman cannot touch me.
Like the angel who promised you that shall say this too. Macduff was ripped out from his mother's womb.
Now it's true. I must fear. I shall not fight with thee.
Then yield, the coward.
Saying this, Macduff kills Macbeth. The battle ended in a success that Malcolm was crowned as the king of victorious army.
Thank you all. It's our team, Macbeth, signing off.
Our starring characters. Narrator, Yara Fatima. Macbeth, Yazia B.
Storytelling. Storytelling is the most powerful way to put ideas into the world today. So with a round of applause, let's invite Fiza and team for storytelling from state section.
This is not Miami. This is not Bangkok. This is not Milano. This is not New York. This is not Chicago. This is not. This is not. Is not. Is not. Is not. This is not. This is not. This.
Good evening, everyone. Once upon a time, there was a man who had a big garden. He had planted many fruit trees and cared them till they bore fruits. Now, he wanted to harvest the fruits and sell them to make money for his family. One fine day, while picking the fruits with his son, the man saw a stranger sitting on the branch of a tree and picking the fruits. The man became angry and shouted, Hey you, what are you doing? Are you ashamed of stealing? The stranger looked at the gardener, but didn't reply and continued picking the fruit. The gardener became very angry and shouted again, "For a whole year, I have taken care of these trees. You have no right to pick the fruit without my permission. So come down at once." The stranger answered, "Why should I come down? This is a garden of God, and I am the servant of God. You don't interfere with the work of God and His servant." The gardener was very surprised at this answer and thought of a plan. The gardener told the stranger to climb down the tree. As the stranger climbed down the tree, the gardener tied him to the tree and began beating with a stick. The stranger screamed, "Oh my God! Hey you, what are you doing? You have no right to do this." The gardener paid no attention and continued beating him. The stranger screamed again, Oh my gosh! "Don't you fear God? You are beating an innocent man." The gardener answered, "Why should I fear? This wood in my hand belongs to God, and I am the servant of God. You don't interfere with the work of God and His servant." The stranger hesitated and then spoke, "I am sorry. This is your garden, and I should seek your permission before taking the fruits. Please forgive me and let me free." The gardener smiled and said, "Don't use God's name to justify your ill-conceived actions." And the gardener untied him and let him go free. Thank you.
Next, let's have Hannah and team for storytelling from stage. Everybody, let's cheer them up.
Immortal.
Hi everyone, this is Hannah Razak from grade 5, and today I'm here to narrate a beautiful story, The Happy Prince by Oscar Wilde. Long, long ago, there lived a prince who had everything he wanted, so he was never sad. His people called him the Happy Prince. After the death of the prince, his statue was built and placed in the midst of the city. After being placed here as a statue, he could see the miseries faced by the poor, and this made him cry. He was made of thin gold layers. His eyes were pure sapphire. His sword hilt was having a red ruby. In the city, winters were very cold, so every winter swallows flew away to another city. So one day, a swallow was flying over the city. He fell asleep and he thought, why couldn't I sleep now? And he thought of sleeping under the feet of the prince. He said, oh, today I'm gonna have a royal sleep. I'm having a golden bed to sleep. What a fortune. And he was going to be asleep. And then a large drop of water fell into his eyes. He looked up and found that those were the tears of the prince. He asked, dear prince, why are you crying? Far away from here, replied the prince. I see a poor boy who is a baby. He's ill. His mother is a poor weaver. She has no money for buying medicines or food for him. will you please take the ruby from my sword hilt and give it to the poor weaver? The swallow felt sorry, but he said, okay, dear prince. He took the ruby from the prince's sword hilt and flew to the poor weaver and gave him the ruby. She was surprised and thanked the swallow. And the swallow flew to the baby and said, get well soon, little boy. And after that, she returned to the prince. Then the swallow said, dear prince, now it's time for me to go. Bye-bye. The prince was crying and said, dear swallow, please stay one more night here. Please, please. The swallow felt sorry, but she said, okay, dear prince, I'll do whatever you say, but only for one more night. The prince said, I could see a poor writer. He has so many lines in his heart, but he's very weak to hold a pen. Will you please take my right eye, the sapphire, and give it to the poor writer? The swallow felt sorry, but she said, okay, dear prince, I'll say what you take. And she took the sapphire from the right eye of the prince and flew to the writer and gave him. The writer was amazed and thanked God. Thank God you helped me at last. Now I think I have many projects and I'll sell this and get good food. And then the swallow returned to the prince. And then the swallow said, Prince, now this is the last. I'm going. Please allow me to go. I want to go. I want to see my family, my friends, and everyone. Please let me go. But Prince said, dear swallow, just one more night. Just one more night. Please stay with me. Please. The swallow felt sorry, but she said, okay, Prince. And the prince said, dear swallow, will you please take my left eye and give it to a match girl who I'm seeing in the valley? She has been slipped by a stone and all her matchbox and matchsticks was thrown into the gutter. Her father will scold her if she return home without no money. She will get beat and scoldings from her father. Please, please, please take this right. Please take my left eye and give it to the match girl. The swallow felt sorry, but she said, okay, Prince, this time is the last time which I'm gonna help you. Please, I wanna go and meet my friends and family, please. And then she took the left eye of the prince and flew to the little girl. She gave the girl the sapphire and said, dear girl, reach new heights. You can be anything you want. Reach new heights. And then she returned to the prince. And the swallow said, Prince, now I will not go because now you're blind. I have to help you. I will serve people by giving you thin gold leaves. The prince said, but swallow, it'll be hard for you. It's very cold here. You can go. But the swallow said, no, Prince, now you're blind. I'll help you serve the people. And every day, the swallow took thin gold leaves to the prince and gave it to the poor people. And then, one day, it was very cold. The swallow sacrificed her life to the prince for helping the people. And saying, the governor saw a swallow was died under the feet of the happy prince. And then he looked up and found that the prince looked shabby. And the governor asked the people to throw the prince into down and fire him. They made him to down and fired him. And then the heart of the happy prince and the swallow's body was mixed together, and what they hoped became good. And they were same, and they were the both, and they we're living happy together. Thank you.
A good story is not only for children, but also for the adults to remind our childhood in a stunning story by middle section.
Immortal. This is not. This is not. Is not. Is not. Is not. This is not. This is not.
From 5th Edge. Today I would like to tell a beautiful story named The Jungle Book. Long time back, there was a thick jungle. The jungle had many animals. And this one was different. There was a little boy. Who was found in the jungle by Bagheera the panther. Bagheera carried the baby to his friends, the wolves. The wolves raised the baby as their own. They named him Mowgli. Mowgli learned to take care of himself in the jungle, but Bagheera the panther was always nearby. He was ever ready to protect little Mowgli. The elephants became his friends. Even the elephants' gruff leader, Colonel Hathi, became Mowgli's friend. It was Colonel Hathi who marched every day at the head of his elephant patrol. There was Hungry Kaa, the snake. His eyes could hypnotize almost everyone, and his claws could crush almost anything. Mowgli's most dangerous enemy was Shere Khan, the man-eating tiger. Shere Khan was determined to kill the man cub, Mowgli, before he had a chance to become a man. The leader of Wolfpack decided there was only one way to keep Mowgli safe. The boy must be taken to the man village, they said. Bagheera agreed to take him there. Mowgli thought that he and Bagheera were on just another walk in the jungle. Then Bagheera told him where they really were going. Mowgli cried, "No, I want to stay in the jungle." Mowgli would not listen to Bagheera and he ran into the forest alone. He was not alone very long. Within minutes, he was befriended by a happy-go-lucky jungle bear named Balu. Suddenly, Mowgli was whisked up into the treetops. A band of monkeys had reached down from an overhanging limb and had grabbed him. The monkeys took Mowgli to the ruins of an ancient temple. There, the king of monkeys was eating bananas. He was waiting anxiously to see the captive. "Tell me the secret of man's set fire," King Louis said. But Mowgli didn't know how to make fire. Fortunately, Balu and Bagheera arrived just as King Louis was getting angry with Mowgli. Quickly, they figured out the way to save their friend. Balu disguised himself as a lady monkey. But King Louis was not fooled for long. A wild chase followed, and the whole ancient temple was shaken down. The three friends escaped after the trouble with King Louis and his band. Bagheera and Balu tried to tell Mowgli that there would be even greater danger in the jungle. Once again, Bagheera insisted that Mowgli goes to the man village. No, I do not want to go to the man village, Mowgli cried. Without another word, he disappeared deep into the jungle. Once again, Bagheera and Balu searched for Mowgli, but Shere Khan the tiger found him first. Shere Khan was furious when Mowgli refused to be afraid of him. He bared his great fangs and leaped. Shere Khan just landed a few inches away from Mowgli. He landed with a thud because Balu has grabbed the tiger's tail. The big bear had gotten there just in a nick of time. Shere Khan lashed about trying to get at Balu, but the bear hung on. When Shere Khan could not reach Balu with his fangs, he tried to shake him loose. Shere Khan cracked his tail like a whip. Suddenly, a storm came up. A lightning bolt flashed down and set on nearby a tree afire. Mowgli saw a way to save Balu. Mowgli knew one thing that Shere Khan feared was fire. He took a burning branch in his hand and ran towards the tiger. The fire frightened Shere Khan so much that he took off like a rocket. We will never see him around these parts again. Bagheera sighed in relief. Mowgli, Bagheera and Balu promised they never would be parted by anything again, and they lived happily in the jungle. Thank you.
Wow, it was really amazing. A good story is not only for children, but also for adults to remind us for our childhood. Now, to narrate an exciting story, I invite storytelling teams onto the stage.
Immortal. Not Chicago. This is not.
Hi everyone, my name is Bushazia. Today I would like to say a beautiful narrated story named The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Long ago in the village, Dorothy, who lived with their aunt and uncle. Her best friend was a dog, Toto. Dorothy and Toto would play together for hours. They were playing outside one day when the wind began to blow. The sky got very dark. Thunder rolled. Lightning flashed and the wind began to blow even harder. It was a cyclone. Dorothy called out to her aunt and uncle, but they were not there. She ran into her house and locked herself in her room, along with Toto. For hours and hours, the little house spun through the clouds. Suddenly, the wind stopped, and the house fell to the ground with a great crash. Dorothy and Toto slowly opened the front door. It was a beautiful morning outside. it was clear to Dorothy that she wasn't in Kansas anymore. This was a wonderful green land with strange forests, the smallest houses she had ever seen. There was also a road made of yellow bricks. A woman appeared in front of Dorothy and introduced herself as the witch of the north. Luckily for Dorothy, she was a good witch. She explained her that this was the land of oaths, and Dorothy's house aligned her right in the top of the wicked of the east and killed her. Dorothy was sorry to have killed anyone, but the good witch told her that she was a hero for doing so, and that she was now the owner of the evil witch's magic poopy slippers. Dorothy had no interest in magic shoes. She just wanted to get back to her aunt and uncle. The good witch told Dorothy to follow the yellow brick road to the Emerald City.
Follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road.
And the wizard who lives there could send her back home. Dorothy and Toto headed towards the wizard's palace. After walking for some time, they saw a scarecrow in the cornfield. Unlike other scarecrows, he could talk. He wanted to get off his pole. Dorothy helped him down, and the two became best friends. He told Dorothy that he wanted to be a great thinker, but he didn't have a brain. After hearing a sad story, she invited him to come along with her to the Emerald City, where the wizard could give him a brain. Walking further along the yellow brick road, they heard a loud clanking noise. It was a rusty tin man who was standing near the road as he was unable to walk. They put a little oil on his mouth that he could speak. The tin man told that he got rusted because he couldn't stop crying. He was sad because he didn't have a heart. Dorothy asked the tin man if he wanted to join their journey to the wizard, where the wizard could give him a brain. As they walked a little further, they heard someone whimpering. A huge lion was caught up in a little bit shaken with fear. A mouse had been in his tail, and he didn't have enough courage to fight back. Dorothy consoled the cowardly lion and asked him to join in their journey to the Emerald City, where the wizard could give him a hug. Their journey, but what they didn't know was they were being watched. The wicked witch of the west was furious that Dorothy killed her sister and she went as ruby to his back. Through a crystal ball, she observed that Dorothy and her friends heading towards Emerald City. She summoned flying monkey soldiers and ordered them to capture Dorothy. The four friends came across the poppy fields with a willow tree in the middle of it. As soon as they came close to it, its roots reached out and entangled everyone except the Tin Man. The Tin Man, with his powerful axe, hacked the roots apart and rescued them. After crossing the poppy fields, they came to a wide blue river. The water was quite choppy and there was no board for crossing. The scarecrow said instead that he climbed on his back, for he was made of straws and wood that float. With much difficulty, they crossed the river. Finally, they reached Emerald City. They were heading directly to the palace when suddenly the wicked witch's flying monkey soldiers surrounded them. The monkey captured them and took them away to the evil witch. The four friends were brought before the wicked witch. The scarecrow noticed that the witch was holding a small vial. You killed my sister, and for that you must pay. Give me back the ruby slippers, said the wicked witch. Dorothy fought back with all her might.
She ran herself away from the witch's grasp. She picked a nearby bucket of water and threw it on the witch. The witch started crying. The water was causing her to melt, and soon she was nothing but a puddle on the floor. The wire she was holding fell to the ground, and he should go apart, but the wizard was himself. The wizard thanked Dorothy for saving him and writing us of not just one, but two horrible witches. As it was, I will give you all anything you wish, explained the wizard. The scarecrow got his brain, the tin man got his heart, and the lion got his courage. However, he told Dorothy that he could not help her get back home. The power had been with her all along. She only needed to wear ruby slippers and click her heels together 3 times to go any place desired. It was time for Dorothy and Toto to return home. She cheerfully bade everyone goodbye and clicked the shoes as she had been told. The blink of an eye, she was back with her aunts and uncle in Kansas. She was happy to be home, but she would never forget her new friends.
Well, your waits are over because our team is all set to mesmerize you with the mellifluous performances. Guess what? Here is our choral recitation team from stage section.
We are waiting for tomorrow, but tomorrow never comes, by E.H. Palms, also known as Erin Hansen. Erin Hansen is a 26-year-old poet born in Brisbane, Australia on June 22nd of 1995. She rose to her fame of her beautiful poetry. It all started with a blog, a small dream, a keen desire expression. Erin started her blog when she was 11 and soon took it seriously in 2011.
On the poem, we are waiting for tomorrow, but tomorrow never comes. Erin lives the past life of an average person. The past that we never can relive. The past that we never know anymore. The past that we remember precisely. Every second striking our life turns to our past. So without much further ado, let's get into the poem.
3, 2, 1.
We are waiting for tomorrow, but tomorrow never comes. Our last breath is right upon our heels, yet we still refuse to run. 86,400 seconds, and we are in another day. All slipping through our fingers as we look the other way. Days, weeks, months, and years are made up of right now. We are waiting for tomorrow, but tomorrow never comes. A string of fleeting moments that we never can pin down. We gaze into the future as though it's where we are meant to be. Always planning for that day when we can say that we are happy. We spend so long looking forward that we may as well be blind. We are waiting for tomorrow, but tomorrow never comes. Since we don't see until the very end all the things we left behind. Now, I know it's just a theory, but I think I worked out how. The
for choral recitation from stage section.
A pleasant morning, everyone. We are here to present the poem I Am by David Bowden. In John's Gospel, Jesus uses 7 I Am statements to communicate who he is. In the powerful spoken word poem, David Bowden updates their 7 statements in order to tell people that before they messed up or went astray, Jesus saw them and loved them.
Before fluorescent formations ever fomented the foundations of your firmament dactyls, before the stars in your sky ever entered existence, before the light knew what bright meant, before the sky had a clue what up went, before either were ever invented, I am. Before terrestrial perennial terrains, your planet's territorial terrain dactyls, before the plants on your ground were ever ordained, before the roots were ever arranged, before the fruit had a taste, before either had a name, I am. I am the Lord. I am the Word. Before ocean had a bow, before surf discovered its route, before grave was made sure, before man had a soul, I am. Before Eden was installed, before the garden serpent crawled, before the tree, before the fall, I am. For I am truth, before ever could be false. I am perfection, before ever could be false. I am by all in all, through all in all, and am to be called I am. I am creator. I am Emmanuel. I am divine. I am the King of kings. I am the Prince of peace. Before fluorescent formations ever fomented the foundations of your firmament dactyls, before the stars in your sky ever entered existence, before the light knew what bright meant, before the sky had a clue what up went, before either were ever invented, I am. Before terrestrial perennial terrains, your planet's territorial terrain dactyls, before the plants on the ground were ever ordained, before the roots were ever arranged, before the fruit had a taste, before either had a name, I am. Withdraw with mistake, withdraw into my way. Thank you.
Next for choral recitation from stage section, let's invite with a huge round of applause, Hisham and team.
The
Next, I invite conversation team from middle section. Hello. Today we are going to recite the poem Carry On by Robert William Service. This poem inspires and motivates the young ones to fight till the end of their lives.
It's easy to fight when everything's right and you're mad with the thrill and the glory. It's easy to cheer when victory is near and wallow in fields that are gory. It's a different song when everything's wrong, when you're feeling infernally mortal, when it's 10 against 1 and hope there is none. Buck up, little soldier, and shorten. Carry on, carry on. There isn't much punch in your blow. You're glaring and staring and hitting out blind. You're muddy and bloody, but never you mind. Carry on, carry on. You haven't the ghost of a show. It's looking like death, but while you have a breath. Carry on, my son, carry on. And so in the strife of the battle of life, it's easy to fight when you're winning. It's easy to slay and starve and be brave when the dawn of success is beginning. But the man who can meet despair and defeat with a cheer, there's a man of God's choosing. The man who can fight to heaven's on height is the man who can fight when he's losing. Carry on, carry on. Things never were looming so black, but show that you haven't the cowardly streak. And though you're unlucky, you never are weak. Carry on, carry on. Brace up for another attack. It's looking like hell, but you never can tell. Carry on, old man, carry on. There are some who drift out in the deserts of doubt, and some who is the teacher's battle. There are others I know who is fighting on because of a heaven to follow, but to labor with zest and to give of your best for the sweetness and the joy of the giving, to help folks along with a hand and a song. Why? There's a real sunshine of living. Carry on, carry on. Fight the good fight and true. Believe in your mission. Breathe life with a cheer. There's a big work to do, and that's why you are here. Carry on, carry on. Let the world be the better for you. And at last, when you die, let this be your pride. Carry on, my son, carry on. Thank you.
So now we have our little stars of primary Montessori coming up for next event anchoring. The sparkle of the fire is the witness of your worth. The silent flurries of the water is the witness of your softness. The sun rising from the east and sunset from west is the witness of your rhythm. The rhythmical movement of the moon is the witness of your perfection. In the name of Almighty and with His grace, let us kick off this event to develop the abilities in every individual, to attract their creativity, to foster a spirit of responsibility to society has been the aim of Ideal English School. So, keeping this in our mind, we're going to present our Earth Day. So, get ready to dwell deeper into the fathoms of music days. The world is full of diamonds and gems, and we're having some of them here today. To build this event, with this note, I would like to give my hardest welcome to our honorable chief guest, principal, teaching staff, and all my dear friends. Wow! What an amazing atmosphere and energy of the eager students who are awaiting this art today for a long time. Now, I request our honorable chief guest to inaugurate this event by lighting the lamp with our guest of honor and our principal, sir. Sir, please. Thank you, sir. Now, our art day begins. Now is the time to felicitate our guests with flowers and mementos. So for this, I request our principal, sir, to honor our guest with a bouquet and mementos. Sir, please. Thank you, sir. Now, I'd like to give you all a sweet welcome. Our music group will sing a sweet welcome song to you all. Really, it was a kind and heartwarming welcome. Thank you. Now, the time of exciting programs begin. Our students will present the cultural programs of song, music, and dance. The first item on the stage is folk dance. So, let me welcome the students who are getting ready for the performance of folk dance. Wow, really, they did a great job. Now, the second item on the stage is song. Our students will show their talent on their music skills. Wow, they also did a great job. Now, this is the time for word of thanks. First of all, let me thank the Almighty, the Creator, from the bottom of my heart for making this event such a successful program. For this, we are so beautified and thankful to God. We extend a sense of thanks to our principal, sir, for stimulating wishes and aspiration for the third generation. And I thank you all for coming to this program. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
No.
Hi everyone, this is Kritika from 3rd B. Today I'm here to demonstrate a new product in front of you. This product is a solution for all your problems due to pandemic environment. By using mask and sanitizer, we will not able to protect ourselves for much longer. We have to improve our immunity system. Here comes the new herbal immunity booster for you to protect you from all the illness. It's a pure herbal product useful for everyone. It contains herbal ingredients like amla, tulsi, honey, ginger, neem, curry leaves and black pepper. No added artificial colors, flavors and preservatives. Give your health a boost with this Ayurvedic immunity booster. The body's immune system works non-stop and its fast offline defense against germs and viruses. It's therefore important to strengthen your immunity. This product is an effective Ayurvedic medicine to increase immunity. Made with a potent combination of herbs, rejuvenates, overall health by promoting cellular and humoral immunity. Its regular consumption enhances detoxification. Besides taking our Ayurvedic medicine, you must follow a well-balanced diet. It's important for overall health. You should also do exercise on a regular basis. Moderate intensity exercise is beneficial for immunity as it helps flush bacteria out of the lungs and airways. Drink it every morning. Mix 1 tablespoon of this herbal mix in a glass of lukewarm water. If you take this herbal immunity booster every day, you will stay safe from all viral diseases. Variety packs are easily available in all grocery and medical shops, and you can also buy from our online stores. Diwali offer started. Hurry up, don't be late. This offer will end soon. Drink herbal immunity booster. Stay safe, healthy forever. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Next we have skit from middle section.
Your attention, please. Dear HMs, your attention, please. All the students, those who have completed their performance, are asked to go back to the best point or to the respective classes. The bus will start exactly at the usual timing. So we expect to the classes or to the best point. HMs are asked to make sure about this. Thank you so much. And next program onto the stage.
Skit in front of you. This is happening in all the poor families where stepmothers treat a girl child in a very bad way. But if the fate of a child is good, she will always be a God's child. So please wait and see the new skit, The Endless Dream.
Papa, listen to me. See what's there in my hand. What is it? Why are you shouting? Your papa has just come from work. He is very tired. Oh, mummy, see, I got first place in poem recitation. Our principal gave me this prize. So nice. All liked my poetry. Keep it, my child. We love you. What are you saying? Keep it up? We can't let her go to school anymore. We don't have money. We have to stop her study. Mama? No, Mama. I love to study. I can't stop. I want to go to school. Your mother is right. I don't have money. I can't afford everything. Oh, Papa. No, Papa. I can't. I want to go to school. Please, Papa. No. Do not stop my schooling, Papa. Oh, my child. I am helpless. I am a worse father. I can't do anything. Come on. Don't lament. Don't feel bad. She is after all a girl. We have give her off. I have to look after my children. See, the other family is ready to take her. We can't do anything. Oh my God, I don't want to give away my child. She is my only girl child. I will miss her. Oh, I can't bear it, but no way. Papa, you're sending me away? I am your child. I don't want to leave you. Papa, don't worry. We are with you. We will miss her, but what can we do? Isn't it, Mummy? Yes, my love. You are there for us.
Oh, Mother. Oh, Papa. Don't leave me.
So, this golden girl has been sold to a rich family. Just wait and see what the fate and God wishes from her.
Here, take this money. The child is ours.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, Papa. Papa, I miss you, Papa.
Come on, child. We want a girl in our house, and I have paid a good amount to your mother. Come with me, and no crying.
Mama, she's a small girl. Do not make her work. She's a small sister to me. I like this girl.
Hey girl, where are you? Come here and sweep my room. See, it's very dirty.
Mama, do not make the girl cry.
I bought her to help me. Come here and take the broom. Clean the room. And what is that in your hand?
Ma'am, it's a book. It's mine.
Book? What book is this? Why do you require a book? Give me. I told you give me. I'll throw in the dustbin.
No, ma'am. Do not. Please. Do not throw my book. This is my book. My own.
No. I said no book. Give me that book.
Wait. Mom, do not force her. I will take care of it. Hey, my dear sister, give me that book. Let me see. I will return it back to you.
Okay, I will give. But should give me back. Take this. This is my own book.
Hey, Mom, it's a poem book. Wow, what a nice poem. Who wrote it?
Wow, very nice poem. Whose it is? Who wrote for you?
It's my own poem. I wrote it. I love to write poem. Please do not throw my poem. Give me back, please.
I told you, Mom. She's a smart girl, a poor girl. We should not bring hardship to her.
Yes, my child. I understand. I was wrong. She is a brilliant girl. Come here, my child. I'll be not harsh to you. Come here, my girl. Come here.
Yes, Mom. You are right. We will send her to school. She'll be a good poetess and my sister.
So now, dear friends, our endless dream has come true. The child from a stepmother has climbed the way from hardship to success. Hope you all feel very nice. Thank you. That's life. We are here presenting a fabulous kit in front of you. This is
Now I invite Fatima Zia for public speaking from middle section.
Pleasant afternoon to one and all present here. I, Fatima Zia, stand here before you to talk about the topic opportunity. From the Bronx to the Broadway saying, if opportunity doesn't knock, build a door. Could this phrase be more relevant in every imaginable walk of life? And Milton Berle coined this phrase that he lived by throughout his life, as he knew you've got to hustle to beat the tussle. Milton Berle was once dubbed by the New York Times as the thief of bad gags for his openness about borrowing other comic material. But this just highlighted his appetite for developing his career and creating persona in the process. He was ready to change and was always open to new material and ideas. After the Second World War, Berle embraced the new broadcast medium and quickly became known as Mr. Television across America. As his fame grew, he was the motivation for many Americans to purchase their first TV set. After his early TV fame wound up in the mid-50s, Berle reinvented himself as a comedian on the Vegas Strip as well as taking in numerous TV roles. So he knew a thing or two about building his own doors to create his own opportunities in life. Opportunities in life arrive when you least expect them to, and having an eye for the opportunity can be the difference between success and failure. It is when the opportunities dry up, you have to pick yourself up, use your imagination, and think how you can build that door to create your own opportunities in life. Yes, timing is essential to success, but you also need to know when to be patient, when to let things fall into place, and when to make it happen. If you're waiting for the next great thing to happen in your life, then you may be waiting for a while. It's better to do something about it. After all, you can't expect to succeed if you're not doing anything. Thank you.
Let's invite our next little angel from Primary Montessori for storytelling, Isha Rajiv, on stage.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Isharat. Today, I am going to tell a story. The title of the story is The Monkey and the Crocodile. Once upon a time, in the middle of the forest, there was a river. In that river lived an old crocodile. He was not able to hunt anymore because he was weak. One day he was very hungry. It is very difficult to hunt on land now. He sat under a tree. The clever monkey laid on a tree. The monkey saw the crocodile and asked, "Why are you so sad, crocodile? Take some apples, they're very tasty." "Okay, dear monkey, can you please give me some apples every day?" "Okay, crocodile." The monkey gave some apples. The crocodile ate the apples every day. One day, the crocodile thought to eat monkey's heart. So he thought an idea. He asked the monkey, "My friend wants to meet you." The monkey was happy and said, "I will be very happy to meet him." He sat the crocodile's back. But when they were in the center of the river, he told the monkey, "I want to eat your heart. Now, I will eat your heart." The monkey was worried. He thought a plan. He said the monkey, "But crocodile, I forgot my heart on the tree." The crocodile said, the monkey requested the crocodile to turn back quickly so he could take his heart along. The silly crocodile quickly swam back to the apple tree. The monkey jumped up the tree to safety and said to the crocodile, "Ha ha ha! What a foolish crocodile you are! Now I am not your friend. Neither I will give you apples. How can you think you're eating my heart?" The crocodile
action. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
Next, let's have Neha Fatima from Primary Montessori on stage for storytelling.
Respected dignitaries and my dear friends, good day to all. Today, I will tell you a story. The name of the story is The Proud Butterfly. It was really a beautiful butterfly. Its graceful wings and the way it gently flipped them. But it was a stupid insect and talked proudly of itself all the time. One fine morning, when the butterfly was passing through a forest, it confronted a baby elephant. At the very first sight, the butterfly envied it and its body. Wow, what a massive animal! But the baby elephant did not notice that segmental insect and continued walking. As it was walking, she flew to him and sat on his window-like ear. Who are you? The baby elephant asked. Don't you know me? I'm the most beautiful insect in the world. The butterfly proudly replied the butterfly. Oh, I'm happy to meet you. Where are you going? The baby elephant asked. I can go anywhere I wish with these beautiful wings, said the butterfly. This answer irked the elephant and it did not respond. Can you fly like me? The butterfly asked. No, the elephant replied. Then am I not better than you? Yes, admitted the elephant. The butterfly went on. There is no comparison between us. You have 4 legs, but I have 6. You have a trunk and I have something like that too. But I use it to suck nectar from the flowers. You cannot do that. Yes, yes, admitted the elephant meekly. Then, all of a sudden, a storm like strong wind blew from western side. Ho ho! I'm carried away by the wind. Please save me! The butterfly suddenly cried, losing its grip. Hearing that cry, immediately the elephant turned back to rescue the butterfly. But the fast blowing wind carried away the insect to a far off distance in a wink of time, and the poor butterfly disappeared in the dense mass of dust. So, my dear friends, the insect was busted. Respected judges, teachers, and all my dear friends, a warm good afternoon to all. I'm Minha Fatima from 3rd F. Today I'm going to tell a beautiful story. The title of the story is The Great Elephant. One day, an elephant wandered into a jungle in search of friends. He saw a monkey on the tree. Elephant said, will you be my friend? Monkey, you are too big. You can't swing trees to trees like me. Next day, he met a rabbit. Will you be my friend? Rabbit, you are too big. You can't be in my burrow. When he went to frog, please make How it is possible? You are too big. You can't leap above like me. Elephant was upset. A fox appeared. He asked her, will you be happy to have a friend like me? Fox, sorry sir, you are too big. Next day, the elephant saw all the animals were running for their life. Elephant asked the fox, what is the matter? Fox replied, there is a lion and he is trying to kill all of us. All the animals were running at meanwhile. The lion kept eating up who called his fast. The elephant went to the lion and said, please, Mr. Lion, don't eat the all poor animals. Lion replied, mind your own business. The elephant had no choice but to give the lion a hefty kick. The fighter lion ran for his life. The elephant ambled back into the jungle and announced the good news to all. All the animals thanked him and said, you are the just right shade to be our friend. Dear friends, moral of the story is, a friend in need is a friend indeed. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
Hi everyone, I'm Amina Shamim. I'm going to talk about Waiting Maker the Full Man. Waiting Maker the Full Man wrote a famous philosopher. This means that waiting habit which helps man to develop his personality. It is not possible for a person to know everything. Books help us to increase our knowledge. They give us an idea about the thoughts of famous and respected people. They are our strong friends and often give us advice and comfort in times. If a book is well written, it can also provide us with great pleasure. One should read books and variety of topics such as travel, history, literature, biography, science, etc. Such kind of reading will help a person into a fuller individual. One can also read light fiction or suspense novel to relax. If a person has the habit of reading, he is never bonded wherever he goes. Today, the facility of downloading and reading books hands, teachers and parents should always encourage children to develop the habit of reading. But woe indeed is a man who does not like to read. Thank you.
Amaya for public speaking.
Elated day to all. Nothing is more powerful than the power of words, especially if the words come from someone we admire and look up to. Here I am talking about the topic, leaders are not born, they are made. Yes, it is true. Leaders are not born, they are made. Those who have desires and willpower definitely will become a leader. No one is born with any talents. These may develop over time according to the conditions, values in which a child brought up, and beyond values in which a child brought up, place where a person works, aspirations and goals of a person, and a circle with whom he or she hangs out with. A true leader will always have a mission and purpose in life. He will be ready to fight the world for it. A true leader tries to understand the strength and weakness of the members of his team. It is indeed rare for the world to witness a leader who is intelligent, wise, selfless, and loved by all. John Quincy Adams, the 6th President of the United States, says that passions, inspires others to dream more, do more, learn more, and to become more. You are a leader. Great efforts always lead to great results. Let me conclude my words with a famous quote of Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. Let me define a leader. He must have vision and passion, and not afraid of any problem. Instead, he must know how to defeat it. Most importantly, he must work with integrity. Thank you for listening to me patiently.
Minha Fatima for angering.
Joyous day, everyone! Here we are with the most awaited event of the month. Guess what? Yes, our prodigious English Fest program. Let us begin with the prayer. Let's raise for the invocation. Kindly stand up, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Please be seated. I'm Minha Fatima from 4th F, hosting this program of the day. I would like to call upon our Miss Olivia to give welcome address to the gathering. Miss Olivia, please. Gratitude, Miss Olivia, for your wonderful words of welcome. Now, let me call upon our founder director to inspire us with his inspirational words. Mr. Abdul Majid K. Ideal. Everybody put your hands together for our founder director. Sir, please. Thank you, sir, for your great words. Next, I would like to call upon our chief guest of the day, Mrs. John, one of the most prominent personality. Ma'am, please. Thank you, ma'am, for your motivational words. Next, let me call upon our CBSE principal, Mr. Simir Asif, to address the gathering with his thoughtful words. Sir, please. Thank you, sir. Next, let's begin with the most awaited program of the day. I would like to call upon our friends from grade 5 for a welcome dance. Friends, please. Wow, that was really amazing performance. Now we have on stage Adil with a mono act. Adil, please. Wow, that was really astounding performance. There are lots more for you. Are you ready? Yes. Now we have skit by our friends from grade 6. Let me call upon the performers to astound us. Everybody put your hands together for such a magnificent performance. Don't we all of us love to listen to stories? Especially those are mixed up with supernatural elements. So, here we have Fadia from grade 4 to narrate a phenomenal fairy tale for us. Fadia, please. Wow, what a mesmerizing performance it was. Hope you all enjoyed with us. Now it's time to end and depart. Now it's time to depart and end the program. Let's all raise for the national anthem. Attention, stand at ease. Attention, national anthem. Thank you for all your presence. Gratitude and have a good day.
Aisha Naurin for demonstration.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. It's me, Aisha Naurin. Today I'm going to demonstrate a mobile phone. A mobile phone is a wireless handheld device that allows users to make easy calls. While the earliest edition of mobile phones could only make and receive calls, today's mobile phones do a lot more, accommodating web browsers, games, cameras, video players, and navigation systems. There are three categories of mobile phones: basic phones, feature phones, and are smartphones. Smartphones are equipped with a QWERTY keypad. The mobile phones are the primary communication device that uses for voice, SMS or MMS. Nowadays, mobile phones also are used for internet playing, photographs, sending emails, etc. I use my smartphone to take photography of the people and things around me. Mobile phones are the efficient communication device and make life easier, whether locating a friend or following up with a new contact. Mobile phones allow you to connect the people in any part of the world. Cell phones are an important tool in emergency situations. 40% of cell owners said they found themselves in an emergency situations in which having their phone with them helped. Cell phones can help stave off boredom. 42% of cell owners use their phone for entertainment when they were bored. Mobile phones are the largest invention of technology and nowadays are being all over the world. The medium for communicating with people is a lot easier due to huge use of mobile phones. However, there are both advantages and disadvantages to use mobile phones. Due to huge mobile phones nowadays, any information can be sent either orally and written, which was impossible in the old days. As there is no wire attached to mobile phones, it can be carried easily anywhere and its size is not too big. Individuals can also keep in their pockets. Isolation is also one of the huge negative impacts of using mobile phones. It can be concluded that the benefits of using mobile phones are numerous. Hence, mobile phones have hugely benefited humanity through the numerous provision of services. If an individual uses mobile phones while keeping in mind all the problems it can cause, the harms of using mobile phones so use when necessary and can reduce overusing. Thank you. Have a great day.
Hannah Meherin for angering.
Joyous day, everyone! Here we are with the most awaited program of the month. Guess what? Yes, a prodigious English Fest program. Let us begin with the prayer. Let's raise for the invocation. Kindly stand up, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Please be seated. I'm Hannah Mahrin from grade 6B, hosting the program of the day. I would like to call upon our Miss Olivia to give welcome address to the gathering. Miss Olivia, please. Gratitude, Miss Olivia, for your wonderful words of welcome. Next, I would like to call upon our founder director to inspire us with his inspirational words. Mr. Abdul Majid K. Ideal. Sir, please. Give a huge round of applause for our founder director. Thank you, sir, for your great words. Next, I shall call upon our chief guest of the day, Mrs. John, one of the most prominent personalities. Ma'am, please. Thank you, ma'am, for your motivational words. Next, let me call upon our principal, Mr. Samir Asif, to address the gathering. Sir, please. Thank you, sir, for your thoughtful words. Let us begin with the most awaited program of the day. I would like to call upon our friends from grade 5 for welcome dance. Wow, that was such an amazing performance. Give a huge round of applause. Thank you, friends. Now we have Muhammad Adil from grade 5 for mono act. Adil, please. Thank you, Adil. That was such a mesmerizing performance. There are lots more for you. Are you ready? Yes, we all are ready. I would like to call our friends from grade 6 for a skit. Give a huge round of applause for such a magnificent performance. Don't we all love to listen to stories, especially those are mixed up with supernatural elements? Here is our friend Fadia to narrate a phenomenal fairy tale for us. Fadia, please. Gratitude, Fadia. Last but not least, I would like to call upon Mr. Rahul for a word of thanks. Rahul, please. Thank you, Rahul. Hope you had a great time with us. Now it's time to depart and end the program for us. First of all, I would like to thank everyone for your presence. Let's raise for the national anthem. Attention, stand at ease. Attention, national anthem. Thank you, everyone. Have a good day.
Muhammad Yasin for demonstration.
Hello everyone, good morning. My name is Mamdi Yasin. Today I'm launching a new product. The product is Santoor Hand Wash. Santoor Hand Wash is made with natural goodness of sandalwood and tulsi. Tulsi will kill the germs. Sandalwood make your hands soft and smooth. Hand washing or an hygienic is the act of cleaning my hand for the purpose of remove soil, dirt and microorganisms. Hand washing is the most effective way to prevent the spread of germs. It prevents communicable disease such as diarrhea, influenza, common cold, etc. Germs can be spread from open defecation, open drainage system, playing, handshaking, etc. It is corona time, so it is very important to wash our hands at regular intervals. Here comes our Santoor Hand Wash to protect us from all the germs. The price of hand wash is very low. I am promising this is good product. Look at the hand. Oh my God, full of germs. So wash your hand. Wash it every day. Wash your hand all the time. I suggest all to buy this product and lead a germ-free life. Santoor Hand Wash to protect. Santoor Hand Wash is available in store nearby you. It comes in different fragrance sizes from small to big. But my dear friend, today we have a all-in offer go on for you, which will last 15 hours. Buy one, get one free offer. Purchase 5 little bottle, get 5 little bottle free. Hurry up, be clean, be safe. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Farha PP for angering.
Respected chief guests, guests of honor, our accomplishing and flourishing founder director, our principal, vice principal, teaching and non-teaching staff, honorable parents, and our enthusiastic students. Good evening to you all and welcome to the annual day function of our school. Good evening and welcome you all. What an amazing atmosphere and the energy of our eager students who are waiting for this annual day function for a long time. I would like to request our chief guest to integrate this celebration with his motivational words. Sir, please. Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words. And now our annual day function begins. I would like to give you an idea about today's function schedule. There will be the felicitation of guests, welcome song, guest introduction, prize distribution, chief guest speech, and cultural programs of songs, dance, music, and the formal ending with word of thanks. We would like to give you a sweet and musical welcome to you all present here. I would like to request a music group to sing a sweet and welcome song. Really, it was very kind and heartwarming welcome. We are thankful to our music group for it. I would like to request Mrs. Olivia to give away the prizes. The first category is public speaking competition, and the first prize goes to Eva from 4th standard. And the second prize winner is Jenna from 4th standard. And the third prize winner is Hannah from 4th standard. Congrats all the winners and thanks a lot to dignitaries. After this prize distribution, we are having the speech of our chief guest. I would like to request Mr. Oliver to address us. Thank you, sir, for your inspiring and motivational speech. It will really benefit us all. After this chief guest speech, we have reached the exciting event of this annual day function. Our students are going to perform different cultural programs of songs, dance, and music. Let's start from lower standards. Let's welcome the students of 4th standard to perform song. Really, it was the most outstanding and delightful performance. Now the students of 5th standard will present dance performance. I must say, our students have taken great effort to make this performance great and enjoying. After this cultural exciting event, we have reached the concluding part of this exciting event of annual day function. We will end the function with word of thanks. I would like to request our CE actually, Mrs. Olivia, to propose us. Thank you, ma'am. And again, I would like to say that our annual day function has ended. All the best. Thank you.
Next, I invite Hishma for anchoring.
Education is not acquisition of knowledge, but formation of character. We roll down the red carpet of welcome to all dignitaries, parents and invitees, well-wishers and friends. First and foremost, let me take this opportunity to tell you how pleased and honored I am to be a part of the IDEALISH English Fest. On behalf of Ideal English School, I welcome again each and everyone for the IDEALISH English Fest. How charming is the day! Yes, this is the day we all are waiting. Today you are going to witness many brilliant performances. To double of the day, we have our chief guest, our well-known author, politician and former international civil servant, Mr. Shashi Tharoor, currently third-term Lok Sabha MP, representative in the Plum constituency, and chairman of Parliamentary Standing Committee on IT. I
I won't be able to stop my words if I'm describing over this legend. So everybody please give a loud round of applause for our chief guest, Mr. Shashi Tharoor. Next, I would like to welcome our principal sir, or my beloved teachers, parents, and all my dear friends. We are honored to have you all with us. It's my pleasure to invite our chief guest, Mr. Shashi Tharoor sir, to inaugurate the IDEALISH English Fest. So, please. Thank you, sir. Your words were amazing and very inspiring for us. Next, I would like to welcome our principal, sir, Mr. Samir Rasif, for a speech. Sir, please. Thank you, sir. We are always grateful to be with you, sir. This platform synchronizes the talent of many talented students. So, are you excited to begin the program? Oh, wow! Let's begin our students' items. It's time to me to leave also. This is Mirishma signing off. Keep your eyes wide open. Stay tuned. Thank you.
Aisha Naurin for anchoring.
Art has the power to transform, to illuminate, to educate, inspire, and motivate. Respected principal, our chief guest, my beloved teachers, and my dear friends, a warm good morning to one and all present here. It's me, Aisha Naurin. Today we are gathered here, the celebration of our art fest direct to K21 and 22. The function of prayer is not to God, but rather to change the nature of the one who prays. Now we can start this beautiful event by prayer. Here I would like to invite Carl team for prayer. Carl team, please. Thank you, Carl team, for your wonderful prayer. Small children and great welcome make a feast. Now, with my immense pleasure, I would like to invite our Neil Sridhar for the speech. Neil, please. Thank you, Neil, for your warm welcome. The influence of a great principal can never be erased. Now, I would like to invite our most respected and lovable principal, Mr. Samir Rasif, to address the gathering. Sir, please. Thank you, sir, for your motivational words. People will forget what you said. People will forget what you did. But people will never forget how you made them feel. Now, with much gratefully, I invite our founder director, Mr. K. Majid, sir, for presidential address. Sir, please. Thank you, sir, for your loving words. Being a singer is a natural gift. Singing is an amazing form of art, and singers are truly appreciated in this world. Sing only to sing, and the life is always circling around music. Here, I would like to invite our chief guest, the famous singer, Sitara ma'am, for inauguration. Ma'am, please. Thank you, ma'am. It's really wow. Felicitation is an inspiration to others and motivation to whom you are felicitating. Now, with much pleasure, I would like to invite our Chief HM, Mrs. Supriya Unikrishnan, for felicitation. Ma'am, please. Thank you, ma'am, for your marvelous words. For extended felicitation, I would like to invite our school leader. Brother, please. Thank you, brother, for a nice speech. For the same, I would like to invite our art secretary, Lubaba Batul, for felicitation. Lubaba, please. Thank you, Lubaba Batul, for your supporting day.
Ladies and gentlemen, your presence made us a big day.
Thank you for listening,
For inspiring,
for encouraging,
for being here.
and most of all, for your time and presence.
Thank you for making this day a success.
Now that comes to an end of IDEALISH 2022. What a day it was. Truly a remarkable one. And I hope all the participants did to their level best.
And you were a great audience, and we hope we were an equally good host.
Thank you to management, teachers, parents, participants, and organizers to make this possible.
Once again, we would like to thank everyone who contributed to making IDEALISH 2K22 possible. I'm Shreya,
Alma,
Ananya, Febel,
I harm.
signing off. Please get ready for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे